Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to a Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Judging by how chat is going this morning, I assume not everybody's going well, but I hope you guys can all figure it out at some point. Fernando, welcome back. Tired Shebus, good to see you. Patrice, welcome. Big Boy Rez, good to see you. Jack, welcome. Kevin7, Kevin47, good to see you, my friend. Aiden, welcome back. Captain Go Around, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Jack Volpe, good to see you. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Captain Michael, welcome. Aviations, good to see you. Skyworker, welcome back, my friend. Living on a Player, good to see you. Captain Will is in the house, welcome. Jetstorm, Flight Sim Pilot, Gaston, Jill, good to see you, my friend. Otis, welcome back. Lennox, good to see you. Steve, welcome. Captain Delta Dog, welcome. George, good to see you. Starcept, welcome. Jacob, good to see you. Radog's in the house, good to see you, my friend. 3MS, welcome. Benny, good to see you. Diamond, good to see you. Ener, good to see you. Connor, good to see you. Simopia, good to see you. Brett Day, welcome back, my friend. Edoops, Zach is in the house. Hope you're feeling better, Zach. Yuckfu, good to see you, man. Steamy, good to see you. Extinct, good to see you. Jose, good to see you. Professor Somebody, welcome. Paul B, good to see you. SN19, welcome. Ark, good to see you. Pithibs, didn't screw that up too bad. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We've got VIP Freddy in the house. Welcome. Freddie Erickson. Good to see you. Captain Swede. Welcome. Kai Aviation. Good to see you. Dallin, celebrating 33 months. Thanks so much, Dallin. Appreciate you, man. Coming in with the love. Thank you very much. Says, what's up, love in 2024? So far, it's been a little bit of a rough go. But, yeah. Not too bad. Barbone, thanks so much, man, for the $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you as well. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Ready to fly the friendly skies with the most lit captain. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Cannot wait until you can install 2024 locally. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'm pretty sure that this is a stream service-based sim only. Air Canada 08, good to see you, my friend. Aiden, good to see you, dude. Welcome as well. Again, huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barbone or Barboni. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know why it's taking some time to click that in, but huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. Good evening, dude. Hope you are keeping well. Can't complain, man. I feel like I've recovered from Tuesday's what was it, 16 hours, 16, 17 hours, something like that. Oh my goodness. College dude, good to see you, man. Squiddy, good to see you. GSX is working, except for whatever reason, I don't know why GSX would push an update and they wouldn't make GSX working with the default airplanes. So there was an update for GSX. GSX does work, except if you're flying the default A330 or the A321. It doesn't work. As you can see down here, it says can't read aircraft type, and nothing works. You can't operate jetway. You can't prepare pushback for departure. I don't think, actually. We can try the pushback and see if that works, but I highly doubt it's going to work. Another cool feature, friends, that is working, can confirm it does work, tested last night. FS Realistic. Yeah, these are new sunglasses. They're, I don't know what they're, I left my sunglasses in California. The sunglasses that I usually wear on stream, so I picked up a cheap, picked up a cheap pair on Amazon. It was like $25 or something like that. They're actually super comfortable. Very similar to my Ray-Bans, but they're a little bit bigger and the glasses are a little bit wider. So, anyways, FS Realistic is working. If you go to the profile cloud, I do have a profile up. So if you just want to copy over, just make sure you're on the most recent version, 2.2.6. You can download that from their website. You can download that. Check out like RK Apps or something, I think is the email that you get if you've bought it from them. RK Apps in your email. Just search for that and you'll see an update for that. Yes, I've stolen Canada's shades, going up for auction soon. You know what, actually, Mav, I'll probably just send you some money to send it in the post. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I'm not going to see Mav till June, and then I'm going to make him bring my sunglasses in June. So I may just send you over some money, Mav, and I'll get you to put it in a box, maybe bubble wrap them or something, throw them in a box and send it over. But yeah, in the meantime, my regular Ray-Bans are just a little bit too tight when I have my headset on. So yeah, picked up these bad boys. They're nice. They're actually like super big too, so I kind of like them. The jetway looks apocalyptic. I don't know, man. This is the Island Sim Salt Lake City. I was doing some testing last night. The airport works perfectly fine. There's no issues with the airport. I didn't see any terrain glitches or anything funky like that. So this is the Island Sim Salt Lake City. This is the first payware scenery that I've brought over. Pack Sim, Island Sim, it's the same thing. This is the first scenery that I've brought over, and it worked last night, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I was looking for like real world Spirit routes in the 321neo, and I was like, Salt Lake City to LA, it's a great little op in itself right there. So curious on why you wear sunglasses. The same reason that I'm wearing a fake pilot uniform, part of the show, you know what I mean? Think about like how, you know, again, not modeling myself, but think about like Dr. Disrespect. Think about some of the other content creators who kind of show up, you know, wearing like an attire. It's for the show, man. It started so that I could be different. Somebody could click on the channel and they could be like, oh shit, look at this guy. He's not like every other flight sim streamer just kind of sitting there doing his thing. He's like actually dressed to impress. So I'm using the default LAX. Yes, Maverick, I'm using the handcrafted LAX. I kind of wanted to see how that one compared. But yeah. Are your terrain and scenery textures still broken? Where were my terrain and scenery still broken? No, everything's working fine, man. Everything is working fine. I do have frame gen turned on. Yep, as you can see down here, we're getting over 100 FPS. Well, we were a second ago, but now we're getting, there's 100 FPS. Yep. Doesn't everything look dark? I'm so used to it now, man. I've been streaming probably for what, 5-6 years wearing sunglasses and flying with sunglasses. So, yeah. Wait, you got the scenery? There was no update to it. I just installed the new add-on linker and I linked Salt Lake City because I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Got home a little bit earlier last night from the farm than I thought I would. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try a couple sceneries. I'll see if I can get some things to work. And, yeah, I put Salt Lake City. I used add-on linker. I put Salt Lake City into my 2024 community folder, and there we go. Everything seems to work. G's doesn't work. G's gonna need to receive an update. Couple other things don't work as well, but it's good to see that we've got FS Realistic, so now we'll be able to see if our landings are actually, until we get a landing rate calculator that is confirmed, we'll get that to work. Vertical Sims Ontario looks great. Yep, Vertical Sim I think he was in Maverick's stream or someone's stream the other day that I saw. And he has confirmed that all of his sceneries work except Tampa Bay. So if you own vertical sim sceneries, you can bring over all of your sceneries. Everything works except Tampa, so he's going to have to do an update for Tampa. But other than that, when VATSIM, hey man, VATSIM still isn't compatible. Again, I kind of laugh. VATSIM was the first one to come out and be like, 6 hours after release, we'll have it working. Yeah, no, VATSIM is still not working for 2024, so, yep. Pardon me, Jesus. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How can you get add-on linker? It's on flightsim.to. If you go to flightsim.to, I may have a shortcut command for it, add-on. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but I guess we'll wait and see. MN Sports Fan, thanks so much, man, for your business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. LRM works. LRM stopped working for me in 2020, so I'm kind of over LRM. It wasn't working in 2020. I highly doubt I'll get it to work here as well. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it just stopped working. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. How do you get FrameGen working? Same way you did with Microsoft 2020, man. There's 2 files that you have to drag into your root folder, if you will. You put those 2 files, and then you turn it on in the settings. Also, make sure if you were using it for 2020, you've already got GPU hardware scheduling turned on in your Windows settings. That needs to be on, and then you just bring those 2 files over. And, yeah, you can put ! frames in chat if you want the link to that. You can do that. Captain Geo, 35 months. Says, good morning, ladies and gents. Up, Captain Geo. Good to see you, my friend. Huge no floaties too, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, buddy. Doesn't surprise me the VATSIM doesn't work. Half of us still can't get the sim or have it actually sim.
Donated $5 Just wanted pet that dog.
Captain McGee, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for the $5 donation. You may pet that dog, sir. Here, there you go. You may pet that dog. Sam Jono, thanks for the £2. Says Spurs are wank. I think you're talking about footy, right? I don't know anything about football. I apologize. But I'm going to take your word for it. Sutlo, 23 months. Appreciate you, man. Says nearly at the 24 months. Haven't been active much lately, but I miss you, Cap. Hopefully I can play some 2024 when I'm back home. Fingers crossed, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for 23 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix said that many of their devs haven't been able to even access the sim. I've been hearing that Europe is getting absolutely slammed. Like, people still in Europe are having all kinds of issues. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I haven't been having any issues, but did you have to update the add-on linker? Yeah, so Skyworker, when you update add-on linker now, it's going to kind of look like this. You just delete the old one, and then what you do is you've got 2 of them now. So in the add-on linker, you've got add-on linker, which is going to be for your 2020 add-ons, and then you've got MSFS add-on linker 2024. So that is how that works now. Kind of the exact same process, just a little bit different. You do have to link some folders here in your add-on linker, but other than that, yeah, you just download the new one on flightsim.to and then delete the old one. Don't worry, everything will be fine. It'll save everything. And then you've got your 2020 add-on linker, which is that one, and then you've got the new one, 2024 add-on linker. And it's basically the exact same thing. You're going to have to point it. You're going to have to make it so like it can read your hard drive that you have all of your scenery installed on, and then you just link it to your community folder, and boom, yeah, everything should work perfectly fine. Fernando, 3 months, appreciate you, man. Says, do you know how to turn off the in-game ATC? You just don't use it. Just don't use it. Other than like you actually like turning it on, you just don't use it. Now, I think you can turn it off by like doing this. Like you can just like toggle communications, and then boom, it's off from here. That would probably be your best bet. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with the ATC trying to yap at me or anything like that, so fingers crossed we don't have that issue. Yeah, cool. Friends, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's surviving. I see a lot of upset people right now, and I think the main thing here that I can just let everybody know, if this simulator is not living up to your standards, we all have 2020. It's not like 2020 is just not available anymore. What I suggest is maybe instead of getting upset, instead of you know, trying to push your patience, test your patience, just go fly another sim. You know what I mean? That's what I would suggest right now, is if you're having issues, I would just move elsewhere instead of getting frustrated, instead of getting upset, instead of fuck Microsoft standing there with your pitchforks. I get it. It's not the optimal release. I agree with you 100%. But just because this simulator is out doesn't mean that 2020 is now redundant. 2020 is, in my opinion, the best state that it's been in. So I would suggest just jumping over there, give this a little bit of time, let some updates come out, let some developers figure some things out, and you'll be good to go. Diamond, 3 months, appreciate you, man. Says, what do you think of the iniBuilds A330 sounds? They're not bad. They're not bad. I mean, nothing to write home about. It's not the iFly Boris level of sounds, but I would say that they're pretty decent. I've heard that the sounds on this aircraft are actually pretty damn good as well. So we'll see how that goes. JW Fire, 23 months, appreciate you, man. Says, how did you get GSX to work? I've updated it, but I don't see how to move it to the new folder. So if you're at GSX, you're at the main GSX screen where you like update and you configure it. On the left-hand side, there's a little drop-down tab, and you need to enable it for 2024. There's a 2020 and a 2024. It's going to be on the left-hand side when you're in like the live updater or whatever it's called. You should see it. Yeah, I've got wing views. I've got everything set up. Yep. I've got all my wing views. Let me jump back into the aircraft here for a sec. I've got all my wing views. I spent some time getting everything set up last night. I've got nice wing views. If you want to download these wing views, they are available. They're on my Discord. I showed exactly how to install them as well. Please read the instructions, and they should work. I've had no issue bringing over
Average Beaver donated
stuff like
$3
that,
Canadian.
Beaver.
CPT, I'm really upset, but only because I think I got food poisoning and spent 14 hours in my bathroom. My fake sickness on Tuesday came to haunt me last night. Anyways, no floaties.
What did you eat the other day from the store? Didn't you say you ate something bad or something? Huge floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, Beaver. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hope you're feeling better. You're getting 100 FPS. Yes, we're using Frame Generation mod. The LEAP engines are unrealistic versus the real aircraft that use Pratt & Whitney engines. You do realize that the A320neo family uses multiple different versions of engines, correct? You are aware of that, just to throw that out there. I don't think iniBuilds would develop an aircraft and then put unrealistic engines on it. Maybe there's only one engine type available right now, but yeah, the A321neo, A320neo, they all use... There's multiple engines that you can choose and select to put on your aircraft. HACAP servers are down, but looking forward to career when it's available. Fingers crossed, man. Servers in Europe are down, but looking forward to career when it's available. Got you. Yeah, hopefully it comes back. Kev, thanks so much, man. Says, anyone who's upset here, buy an ice cream. There you go. Or buy me an ice cream. I would like that. So the plan for today, friends, we're going to do these 2 flights. So we're going to go Salt Lake City to LA, and then we're going to do a turn, and we're going to come all the way back down to Salt Lake City. That is the plan for the first half of the stream. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Stream's going to still go on, but I'm going to change out all my peripherals, and we're going to go do some career mode. I really want to invest some time in the career mode. I like it. I think it's a cool little option, and it allows people to, you know, explore the world, or maybe explore aircraft that they're not familiar with. For me, I don't fly a lot of GA planes, so getting to jump in and fly some other airplanes and stuff. So that's going to be the plan. We're not going to have 2 streams today. It's just going to be one.
It only gives me the 2020 option, no 2024 in the drop-down box for GSX.
Huh, that's weird, JW. I'm not quite sure, man. I had it available yesterday. Is your GSX up to date? Everything in GSX should be up to date, then you should be good. I don't know. How to get rid of those instrument indications in blue or showing the name. So all of that's going to be in your settings page. If you go to your settings and you go to assistance, it should be down here. Or no, it's in, what is it? It's in general and then flight interface. Cockpit interaction system, put that to legacy. That will remove all the highlighted blue. And then instrument name tooltips off, instrument description tooltips off, and HUD in cockpit off. So again, it's in general, flight interface, and it's under here, cockpit camera. Turn all of those off. Set that to legacy. Boom. Good to go. Cool. I thought we lost. I feel like we lost all of our sounds, but I'm not quite sure. Anyways, let's get this aircraft ready to rock and roll here, friends. We're looking at about just over an hour and a half from Salt Lake City down to LAX. This is third-party scenery. I saw a couple of people asking. This is third-party scenery. This is Pack Sim, Island Sim, whatever you want to call them. This is Pack Sim Salt Lake City. I went and tested it last night. Everything seemed to be working, so I figured we'd do a flight out of here. And we're going to a handcrafted LAX. That is the plan for today, and then again back here. So how do I turn off having to walk around every time you load in? I haven't found that out yet, Corby. Yeah. Go to the keyboard settings, then camera, and bind toggle external view, drone camera, toggle cockpit cameras. What's that for, Erin? Sorry. Steve, 19 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Anyone know if Fly Tampa LAS works? I don't know. I know that Fly Tampa Toronto works. Edward, thank you for 5 months as well. Says thanks for all the streaming of 2024. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. We
Here
got
you
CST.
go, Kyle. Get yourself a nice ice cream. No floaties and no brain freezes.
No floaties, no brain freezes. Thank you very much, CST. Appreciate you, my man. Dropping the $5 donation. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. All right, friends, let's get things rocking and rolling. In the overhead, I do have the external power and the battery switches turned on, and that's pretty much about it. So let's get our gears left side, right side, and center set to the nav position. We'll come down here. We'll get our caps on. We'll get our ground control on. We'll get our crew supply on. We'll get our nav and logo lights on. APU master start switch can go on. No smoking to the auto position, and we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Let's come down here to our electronic flight bag and let's start importing some stuff into here. So if we go to SimBrief, you can see Spirit Wings 472 Salt Lake City over to LAX. Good. Everything looks good there. We're going to go to the payload tab. We're going to import from SimBrief. Good. We've got a zero fuel weight of 71.7, so almost a full aircraft, as you can see here by our zero fuel weight. Fuel for today's flight, 7,000 kilos. I'm going to apply load and I'm going to go instant. Good. What the hell? How did we manage to do that? I clicked somewhere and I put that there, but I don't want that there. How can I... Is there a way to hide this tablet? That kind of sucks. I don't want to have that every time I look out my window. I'd prefer... Can I... Oh, okay. There we go. That's a little bit weird. Okay, so that's good.
JJ Stevens donated $5 Canadian.
JJ, my man.
Have you tried flying a 152 out to a wooded area and got out and walked around yet?
I have
This is
not.
a life sim. All you need is a hunting rifle and a hot babe and a bucket of KFC.
Nice. A bucket of KFC, Jesus. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, man. You click the tablet, click the top of it. The tablet to make it go away. The top of it? I don't see anything here to make it go away. That's okay. Maybe you can't hide the tablet. All right, down here to the McDo. We're going to go to the init ref tab. We're going to do our init request. Pulls it in Salt Lake City to LAX. Our alternate is going to be Ontario, and then our call sign, obviously, Spirit Wings 472 NKS. Good. Cost index is going to be 8, and we're going up to flight level 340. That is good. We'll keep that cost index for our climb, and then we'll kind of go from there. Erin, I'm running everything on high except my clouds on ultra. Pretty much it. Everything else is, yeah, kind of just left it out of the box, man. Left her out of the box. Okay, that looks good to me. We'll go to our init B page. We'll plug in some of these numbers that we just pulled. So our zero fuel weight today is 71. We'll call it 71.8. 71.8 slash zero fuel weight CG is 28.2. 28.2. We'll throw that up into there. Good. Block fuel for today's flight was 7. We'll call it. Good. Let's go to our flight plan page. Salt Lake City departures. Let's go and grab some weather here, friends. Salt Lake City weather is showing 150 at 11 knots, which means that we're going to be departing on 16 left. So we'll select 16 left for our departure. We're going to be on the Zion's 1 departure. And we're looking for the... What are we looking for our transition? The Winen transition. I don't know if we're going to find that. Nope, we're not going to find that, so we're just going to insert that. Beautiful. Into LAX this morning, whatever you want to call it. The winds were a little bit funky this morning when I was having a look at that, but now the winds are calm. Clear skies, 16 degrees. What a beautiful day in LA, friends. We're going to plan 25 left because we do park on the south side of the airport. So we're going to plan ILS 25 left. We're going to be on the Angel 4 arrival. We're going to go with the Hackham transition. And our approach via, we probably want it via, if we look at the Angel 4, I think it's Circus, yes. We want it via Circus, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. I have Zions 2 in here, so I'm going to remove you. And there we go. That's a little bit better. And if we have a look-see here at our departure, the Zions 1 is essentially a... I guess it's just radar vectors. Yeah, 16 left. I guess it's just going to be... Wait. It's straight out to hop 2, is it not? Maybe it is. I think it's straight out to hop 2. And we actually want 16 right for our departure. I just realized that. We want 16 right for departures. 16 right on the Zion. That makes sense. Insert that. Okay, there we go. Now it's done properly. We can clear out that discontinuity as well. We don't need that in there. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go to our init ref, confirm everything is in there, which it is. Good. Let's go to our performance tab. While we're doing all this, let's go upstairs. Let's spool up the APU so that's ready to go. Back down over here, we're going to go to our takeoff performance. We're going to sync up all of our load sheets and weathers. We are departing 16 right. Everything looks good. Surface conditions are dry. Winds are 150 at 11. 10 degrees outside. Altimeter, I wish I could change that over to QNH, but that's fine. 1023, we'll worry about that in a second. We're doing a flaps 1 departure, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, force toga off, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. Beautiful. We're looking like at a flex of 48, 54, 62, 65. So we'll go flex 48. Can you hear that APU spooling in the background? What was it? 40, 54, 62, 65. 154, 162, 165. All right, that's good. Flaps are going to be 1 slash up 0.8. 1 slash up 0.8. Throw that into there. How beautiful. Everything looks good here. Does this... Okay, I was going to say, does that page not work? But it does. Cool. There we go. We've got everything plugged in, friends. We are looking good. Let's go ahead and going to bring the brightness down on some of these guys. Don't like it being so bright. That's all good. That's set. APU is on and available. We'll go and select the APU. We'll make sure that the external power comes off. You hear the bus transfer over. You hear the bleed systems turn on as well. Let's go and get our red beacon light on. Let's get the seatbelt sign to the on position as well. And now, let me come down here. Let me go to ground. Everything is off. I'm going to close that door. I'm going to toggle jetway. Maybe he can say bye-bye now. I don't know. I may have to go through here and say, oh, no, good, cool. Everything's done there. Nice. I'm actually going to turn off, because I can toggle that, I'm just going to turn off communications. I don't ever need that. Okay, I don't know if GSX is going to work for the pushback. Let me try. Departure clearance requested. Handling by airlines. Okay, maybe GSX will actually work for the pushback. We're testing it out here, Jat. This is our first little test today. Let's see if GSX works. Fingers crossed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sounds good so far. Hawk Tua. Nice. Evening, Cap. How was the sleep on Tuesday? Dude, I couldn't fall asleep, man. I was so jacked up. I was so amped up. I don't think I fell asleep until, man, I don't even know. It was, I don't know, man. It was like 5 in the morning, 5 or 5:30 a.m. by the time I finally fell asleep on Tuesday. Yesterday was a complete write-off. It was pretty wild. All right, let's see what GSX does. Let's see what she does. Flight director left side, flight director right side. Initial climb on the Zions was 23,000 feet. So we're going to bug up flight level 230. That's going to be our initial climb. Cruise altitude was 340 today. Advanced Tech, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. What happened yesterday? Absolutely fuck all, man. I did nothing yesterday, dude. It was just hanging around, man. Just hanging around. Spirit filed for bankruptcy. Well, there's one thing you have to understand. They filed for Chapter 11. So, nose 45 degrees to the right. No, we want left. Nose to the left. I think. Let's just do straight pushback. Let's not confuse things. Let's just go straight pushback. Park brake is off. GSX seems to be working. We'll make sure the door is locked. All right, there we go. Let's go get our block time on. All right, block time is on. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Good. Bleed systems turn off. Let's get our sounds turned up here. And let's pull up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends. GSX is working. Good sign. I went to go see the fiance. Yes, absolutely. No, yesterday I just had a meeting with Thrustmaster. Friday, tomorrow, I was supposed to go to the Thrustmaster headquarters to live stream. Unfortunately, Thrustmaster is having issues with their streaming setup that they haven't been able to resolve. So there will be no stream tomorrow. I am still going to Montreal. I'm still going out for lunch with the Thrustmaster guys. But there's no live stream tomorrow like there was supposed to be, so unfortunately. You had problems with your throttle settings? Interesting. FS Realistic is working well. Yep, I tested last night. VPilot did not get compatibility yet. Nope. Nope. But anyways, talking about Spirit, they filed for Chapter 11, which isn't... It doesn't mean that they're just not doing anything anymore. Actually, that was pretty good. We'll keep that right there. I don't even have to do anything. They filed for Chapter 11, so all that means is asset protection, pretty much. That's what that means. Park brake set. Alright, somebody was saying the PTU sounds are incredible on this. So I'm going to bring this a little bit closer to the engine. Let's see if we can get a big old PTU sound. Ready? Go. Wow. That sounds incredible. As somebody who just flew on an A320 and an A321, it sounds exactly like that. Let's get some Daisy emojis in chat. Barkin' Daisy. You know she's up there looking at us, chat. You know she's up there watching us. You know that she wished she could be a part of the Microsoft release. So your scenery will port over? Well, some sceneries. I suggest doing some testing, JR. Oof. Daisy's angry today. She says, Dad, there's not enough treats up here, and not the good treats that you usually give me. You might also want to adjust your sub goal. You've already reached it. Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry. Full-time streamer, by the way. How the hell do I do that? Oh. For those of you that use Nightbot, Nightbot has completely changed, and it's pretty wild. How do I do... Where are you now? Here it is. We're going to go for... What are we at now? I don't even know. How many subs are we at, chat? Probably something I should be paying attention to. I think we're at 78.7. We're at 78.7. Yeah, 78.7. So let's go for 78.8. Man, we almost gained 1,000 subs already, chat, since the release 2 days ago. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, my friends. Okay, we're doing a Flaps 1 departure. Why does it look like something is out there? Okay, that seems to be better. I don't know what that was. Maybe I just had to reset my controls. Let's go Flaps 1. Ooh. Flap sounds are nice. All right. Why are you back up? Go away. Okay. We'll be good, proficient pilots. Where the hell is my TCAS? Is it in here now? I guess it's in here now, isn't it? TCAS. Below, normal, TA, good. How do I change? Oh, I guess I can just put... Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, there you go. Good. Okay, that is good. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Predictive wind shear system is on. Engine mode selector, normal position, ground spoilers, armed. What is our trim value? Up 0.8. Up 0.8. Up 0.8. Good. Set. Okay. We're good to go, chat. Upstairs. APU comes off. APU bleed comes off. Nose light over to taxi. Let's go flying. Park brake off. Yeah, weather radar kind of works. I wouldn't really call it an effective, but it kind of works. It more shows cloud depiction instead of like actual weather, but yeah. Anyway, to avoid manually binding everything. Nope, that's the fun of a new simulator, man. You're going to have to spend probably a good hour kind of tweaking everything the way that you want it to be tweaked. You mind telling me what your TLOD is? I think it's set to 100. Whatever it's set to on high. The high-end preset or whatever. That's what I'm using. Ignition switch. Yeah, we already did that, man. It's back to normal. Good morning. First Officer Marcus. That's why you're the first officer. Captain, you have to go to ATC menu on that new frequency to monitor to turn on TCAS. My TCAS is on. It's down here. It says normal TA. Ground textures look like FSX. This is a third-party airport, so my transponder isn't on. I know. I don't know why it's not. It says it's on normal TA, normal standby, above, below, normal. Standby, TA, I don't know. Press the ATC button. Press the ATC above VHF 1. ATC. Oh. And what do I have to do? Auto? There we go. Now it's on. Nope. Now it still says TCAS standby. Hold on. I got a taxi, chat. Hold on. Let's get like on a straightaway where I can start messing with things. We want Alpha. This is Alpha. We'll make a right turn. You didn't know FSX ground textures were pay-aware quality? Duh. I gotta say, this airplane feels really nice on the ground. It genuinely feels nice. I like taxiing it. Feels good. Alright, you need alt reporting set on. It's, okay, so altitude, okay, so TA altitude reporting on. And now we should be good. Oh, yeah, there we go. TCAS message is gone. Good. Ding the cabin. All right, cabin is dinged. Dinged. I added a response curve to my rudders last night, and it feels much better. Much more stable, if you will. What I'm going to try and do, give me a second here, chat. I want to change my quadrant, and we're going to go control surfaces, primary control surfaces, rudder axis. Why do I have a rudder axis? Wait. Why do I have a rudder axis slider? I don't even want to know about that. Okay. Secondary, flaps, spoilers, no. Where's my engines? Rudder axis, no. Where the hell are engines? Rudder trim left, no. How do I... How do I... Flaps and spoilers, why can't I find power management? Power management. Search at the top. Power management. Nothing. Throttle. Yeah. Arm auto throttle. No. There it is. Throttle 1 axis. Am I going to have a throttle 1 and throttle 2? Okay. Tweak curve. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I have a picture of what I'm supposed to do. This is way too much right now. I have a picture of what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Community. Nope. Stream stuff. Sorry, I'm back. Where is my... What is this? This is my throttle, I think. You'll need... What? Just fucking open the picture, dude. Okay. Here's how I have them set. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recreate this. How the hell am I going to recreate this? Sensitivities on the minus and on the plus. All right. On the minus, I have 55. Apply to all. Okay. 55. Negative 55. Am I going to make this look... Is it going to look the same? Kind of looks the same. Okay, I like that. Minus 55. And then what do I have the other one set to? 7. Plus 7? This does not look like it's going to make much sense. Or does it? Kind of does, actually. Kind of looks the exact same. Okay. Dead zone. Neutral, I guess. Dead zone. Neutral is there. I think 7%. I don't know. Let's try that. Okay, 755 7. Go back. Go back. U 755 7. Let's try that. Go back, apply and save, back. Okay, how are you now? Ah, so much better. Yeah, now it... Okay, much better. Much better. That's 0. That would be... Wait, what did I fuck up? The 7% sensitivities? Well, they're a little bit weird. What did I mess up, chat? Hold on. Settings. It felt good to me. I'm just gonna... Well, hold on. Controls, quadrant, throttle.
Anani donated $3 Canadian.
Anani.
Let's get high in the sky and wave to the birds.
Yes, sir.
Go higher than that guy in career mode. Kappa.
Nah, I feel like that neutral's good, chat. I'm gonna keep that right there. I'm gonna keep that. Go back, go back, go back, back. I'm gonna just try this, see how this works. Feels a lot better. Graham, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Graham, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Ground looks very bad. Again, guys, this is third-party add-on scenery. This is not default Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is third-party add-on scenery. Are the wing flex still bugged on one side like it does? I don't know. I haven't had any issues. Why does the airplane continuously want to go to the left? That's my main concern right now. Watch, I'm not touching anything. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. I think we're okay. What? It keeps doing that. Why? It's like setting a rudder. Is it me? Maybe it's me. It might be me. Shh. No, it's something when I hit my numpad. It's doing something. Watch, when I hit my numpad, it's doing it automatically. Okay, something's going on, chat. Fuck. Controls. Search by input. 0. What do you got going on? Zero? Is it on here? No. Is it on here? No. Is it on here? Zero. ATC panel choice. Remove you. Load custom camera. That's good. We want that. Toggle instrument view. Search by input, but that's what I'm doing. Search by input, 0. Rudder trim left. Control numpad 0. Rudder yaw left. I wonder why it's doing this again. Load custom camera. I thought we removed all these. Search by input 1. Elevator trim. Shouldn't be doing this. I thought we removed all of these the other day. Elevator pitch up. Remove. 3. Sorry, chat. Bear with me here for a second. Toggle run. Get out of here. Search by input 4. Aileron trim left. Aileron roll left. Strafe left. Slew yaw left. Nope. Remove all of you. Good thing we're figuring this out here. Chat together. Remove you. Remove you. Good. 6. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Thank you. 7. Remove you. Remove you. Good. 8. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Good. And 9. Remove you. And remove you. Okay. Save. Yeah. Oh, easy now. Simmer down. Simmer down. No problem. All right, now when we set our controls, we shouldn't be slewing left and right and doing weird shit. Yep, good. We're good. All good, chat. Up 0.8 is still set. Good. Cool. Is it supposed to be 0 to 100% on the throttles, or is 1 with no percentage? No, it should be good. I think what I'm going to have to do, though, now is I'm going to have to probably recalibrate my throttles. So that is idle. Let's go down here. This is going to be this is going to be, sorry. You know what? Let's do this when we get down to the end of the runway. How about that, Chad? One thing we forgot to do is altimeter. Salt Lake City weather is 3022. 3022. High pressure. All right, we're coming up to the end of the runway. Just bear with me. We'll configure some stuff once we get here. Why don't you use built-in charts? No, thank you. I have Navigraph, man. I pay for Navigraph for a reason, right? Hey, Gab, is there any reason Microsoft 2024 add-on airports? I want to fly the new 330. Is there any Microsoft add-on airports? All of the airports that came default. So, yeah. Nice cash grab. Hey, man, if you want to think like that, that's on you, dude. I don't know. I don't think this is a cash grab. I think, again, just like 2020 was, man, it's going to take some time for this sim to fully get to its full potential. But yeah, if you want to go with a cash grab, if you think Microsoft needs your $50, $60, that's on you, my man. That is on you, sir, but I don't think like that. I don't know if you were around for the launch of 2020, but it was even worse than this somehow, so yeah. Thoughts on Jay's 2 cents reviews? Kind of stupid in my opinion, but hey, that's just me. Okay, park brake on. Right? Yep, park brake on. Okay. This is idle. Set idle. Good. Idle reverse. Bring those down here just a little bit. That's going to be idle reverse. Good. That's going to be max reverse. Good. That's going to be climb. Yes. That's going to be flex. That's going to be toga. Okay. Good. I think we're good now. Okay. I think we've got everything set the way that we want it set. Good. All right. Let's go flying. Landing lights on. Nose light over to takeoff. Oops. Nose light to take off. Runway turn-offs on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. Park brake off. Let's go. Reversers don't work. Yeah, you can try it right now. Yeah, reversers still don't work. So it's probably something to do with the axis, to be honest with you. Probably something to do with that. Maybe Jay should stick to building PCs. I just find it odd that somebody who like doesn't play a simulator is ready to review the simulator that it does. By the way, that makes the throttles feel a million times better, chat. Whatever I just did with those sensitivities, these sensitivities right here, if someone wants to take a screenshot and you can try and replicate those in the sim, just make sure your path kind of looks like that. Feels a million times better, by the way. A million times better. You always start in the walk around phase. I don't know if there's a way to skip that, but yeah. He even said he misses the FSX days. It's got, like I said, man, it's all for content at this point, right? I'm pretty sure that's the only reason. It's all for content. GSX does work, yep. Just do an update to it and it should work. What a beautiful lineup, chat. All right, joystick cam goes on. Let's have some fun here, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Stabled, good. Sounds are up. Let's get blasted. Chrono's on. We go flying. Manflex 48 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Takeoff power has been set. Airspeed is alive. $100 knots, we're neutral. Long takeoff roll. We are at Salt Lake. V1. Rotate. Pause rate. Gears up.
Airbus 525, you were not cleared to take off.
You better shut up, Salt Lake City. I don't even have you turned on. How are you talking to me right now? Rude. Very rude. Sounds are pretty good. Your career is over. Throttles to climb. I don't know why it's in open mode. It should definitely be in climb mode. Also, one other thing we need to do. Sorry, chat. Apologize. Assistance, and it's still broken like it is in... I'm going to put that to low, because it's still broken like it is in 2020. Alright, display goes out. Good. What do you think about the photogrammetry? I feel like it's not very good right now, to be completely honest with you. I think 2024 looks better. Or sorry, 2020 looks better in the photogrammetry side of things. I mean, it's not bad, but I think it's just the servers are just getting absolutely blasted, so it's... yeah. Low on what? The turbulence scale. Alright, 220, flaps clean. Let's go and get our runway turn-off lights off, our nose lights off, and our wing lights off. Good. Do you use the TPR pedals? I do. Yes, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alrighty. 8,500 feet. We'll pitch for climb. Like it's nice, and you have to be very assertive with your controls, and I like that. It's much more than you do with 2020. 2020, you can kind of just move the side stick and the nose just... this feels good. Autopilot 1 is on. Flight deck. Beauty. And we're on the climb out, friends. Let's enjoy some wing views of us climbing out of Salt Lake City. Is that Airbus freeware or is it a payware? This is a freeware. It comes with the simulator. It's the iniBuilds A321neo. A321neo. You show your TPR sensitivities. All I did was I put a -3. -3 on each of them. Mustafa, that's it. Lens flare is on. Yes. I don't know if I want to turn that on or off, but... yeah. Servers affect the graphics? Yes, everything is streamed, Antoine. Everything is streamed now. Nothing is locally like it was with 2020. Everything is streamed through the servers now. Scott, thanks for subscription, man. Harris, thanks for subscription. Scott Grasso, I feel like you've been here before, Scott. Or am I thinking you're from a different chat or something? Have you ever flown Spirit? I have not. No. Never flown Spirit, man. Remember, guys, you are enjoying the content. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. There was over 1,000 people watching that departure. Hopefully we can get ourselves up to at least 500 likes today, chat. I feel like that's a fair goal. 500 likes. Darby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's a nice view. Oh, we're through 10,000 feet. I can turn off the landing lights as well. Landing lights, and we'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. There we go. Beautiful. I actually want to change this view a little bit. Put it more like... didn't mean to do that. Change this view up. I'm going to bring it a little bit further back. There we go. Good. 2024 A320neo is much better than the 2020 Pay one. No, I wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far. We'll get cleared up to our cruise altitude, which is 34,000 feet. Plug that in. Beautiful. What do you think of the sim so far? All the best. It's good. I mean, little issues here and there, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it. I think I enjoy the career mode the most. Maybe the 330 as well. I really like flying the 330. I don't like that shimmering effect, though, I can tell you that. May have to change that view. You're going to do more career mode? Yep, after we do these flights, so we're going Salt Lake to LA, back to Salt Lake. We're going to try and do a turn. After we do those legs, we'll be jumping in the career mode. Yeah. Is the cabin shake default or FS realistic? Which one? Like on that view, Andy, right here? This thing, that's just the engine stuff doing weird things. I'm gonna have to reset that view. Probably something like that. It's still shimmering a little bit. That's fine. Hope the Boeing ground textures get resolved soon. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will, man. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the servers just getting absolutely cooked right now. It's annoying how people expect it to be magically perfect straight out of the box. Well, again, I think just a lot of people, this may be their first sim, like, official release. Maybe people aren't aware of what sims are like usually for the first couple of months, so. Utah Lake actually looks like Utah Lake now. The colors are pretty much dead on. Nice. Very good news. There you go. Looks good. James, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Once the servers are fixed, I think the game's going to be beauty visually. Absolutely, yeah. Is Navigraph dead? What do you mean is Navigraph dead? I still use Navigraph. Paid subscription. I still think this is the best flight planning, flight viewing tool. I get that there are other options now that come default with the sim, but I still think Navigraph is the king of that, man. I don't think you're going to get better than Navigraph when it comes to that stuff. Ringus Cap, how are you finding performance of the Airbus aircraft? For me, the Airbus only get 9 FPS. Something's not right there, man. I'm getting 110 FPS right now. Something's not right. Cap, will you buy the 42 parallel 42 immersion? Nope. Yeah, but it should be better for release. It's appalling like this for the money that people gave it. Again, man, I think you just have to have your expectations in check, dude. That's it. FPS was getting cooked in the 330 at Heathrow last night. Are you using the FrameGen mod? Suggest using FrameGen mod. why don't I do long hauls? I do long hauls. I'm just not the biggest fan of sitting there doing nothing for 6 hours. How do you toggle managed mode on the knobs using a mouse? Push in for managed mode, so up. Push in for managed mode. Pull out for open mode. In for managed, out for open. Push in to give control, out to take control is the best way to do it. You're not paying $140 for 10 hours of entertainment, but years for it. Well, that's... you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it, Andy. Everybody is so narrow-minded right now because everybody's upset, and I get it. But everybody is being insanely narrow-minded and being like, I'm getting a refund. I wasted my money. Do they not think that you're going to put thousands of hours in this simulator and that you paying $100 for 1,000, you won't ever get anything like that in life? And I always say it, man, how I convince myself to buy add-ons is how much time versus money that I'm going to be spending, right? That's what I do. So for me personally, obviously maybe things are a little bit different. I'm a content creator, so things may be a little bit different, but me personally, you know, spending that much time in a sim, yeah, man, I also know my expectations, and I know that it's not going to be, you know, all rainbows from the beginning. So I put $3,000 into 2020, including hardware, but this is my retirement hobby. There you go, man. I mean, again, I can show you my Microsoft 2020, almost 4,000 hours for a game simulator that I paid $80 for. You tell me any other thing in life. Maybe there's a few, maybe there's other hobbies and stuff, but you tell me any other hobby that you can sink 4,000 hours in for $89. $89.99 is what I paid, or $99. I think I paid $99 for the Premium Deluxe. $99, and that translated to 4,000 hours. What other aspect in life are you going to be able to sink that little amount of money to do something like that, you know? Speaking of add-ons, did you move any of the PMDG products in the community folder? I have not, and I don't know how that's going to work, you know what I mean? 1 hour of avgas is more than what the sim costs. Alan, I got the Premium Deluxe version. Premium Deluxe. Yeah, add-ons can get expensive, of course, but you don't have to have add-ons, right? Like, add-ons are something that you get to enhance your simming experience. So, looks like you didn't get any bugs. Your sim is running smoothly. Oh, I've had lots of bugs. It took us about 9.5 hours to get in the other day. So, yeah. Heatcapper, using the TCA throttle, how do you get the working while reversers idle? I can't get reversers to work, Janky. I don't know if Thrustmaster needs to put an update or something, but I can't get the reversers to work. I don't know why. I do not know why. Do you think using Microsoft Planner's charts will be good for VATSIM if I don't want to buy Navigraph? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, it's going to be a great alternative. But to those of us that already have Navigraph, I think we're going to stick with Navigraph. One, because we're familiar with it, and two, Navigraph is pushing the boundaries of what they're doing with this always, constantly. They just added a feature where you can actually turn on and you can see live traffic flying on VATSIM and ATC. So all of these other airplanes are people that are flying on VATSIM right now. So this is a new feature that they just added. And also, if you scroll out, you'll actually see where there's ATC online as well. So you can see the Boston Center's online, Cleveland Center's online, Toronto Center's online, Atlanta Center is online. So this is a new feature, and these are all the airplanes flying on the VATSIM network right now. And you can actually toggle it. You can also put on IVAO, traffic and ATC. So again, for me, for somebody that's been a big time supporter and user of Navigraph, not sponsored by them, by the way, just I love their product so much. I felt like I didn't need a Navigraph sponsorship. I have no problem paying for Navigraph. I enjoy it that much. So do you think server-side dominance was a mistake? No. I think that's the future of gaming. Did they implement it as well as they thought they did? No. I read somewhere that they thought there would be they planned for 200,000 unique users, and apparently it was close to like 1 million people were trying to fly the other day and load into the sim. So As I said on the PMG reversers work, not sure why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. Being able to download the planes later will make things much better. Yes, correct. Hey Cap, I've already flown the A400M. Is it VATSA? I have no clue. Castrex, not really my type of airplane, to be honest with you, man. I don't know if I'd fly the A400. Maybe to do like whatever, like if I'm doing it in my career mode or something, but yeah. But how do we install Navigraph database to the sim itself? I'm kind of confused. You don't, Kevo. You just download it, man, and you let Navigraph kind of do everything else. They said they tested server limits with 200k people, and that's why they were also boasting 15 million players. Pretty wild. Have you figured out how to make the tillers work? No, Renzo, I have not. Another question, how do you set camera to upstairs? It used to be camera down, now just move to the right, and then you're in the right position. I hope you know what I mean. I have no clue what you mean, Janky. I'm sorry, man. The only issue with VR users is that the virtual desktop over Wi-Fi requires a lot of bandwidth, and for the sim itself, and then VR streaming over wireless to get the best quality. I don't do any VR. I don't plan on doing VR, but yeah. Is PMGG compatible? Not that I've seen, no. Navigraph is Volanta plus the planner combined. I get Navigraph is better, but to save money, I will use the planner charts. Sure, nothing wrong with that, man. How do you really fix something like this when it's planned for 200k players and there's a lot more? Add more server support. That's pretty much what they've done. If you don't have reversers when you land, you should try switching from 0 to 100% throttle control bindings to the normal one with no percentages. Pretty sure I had that issue with 2020. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, college dude, but that's something that I'll look into for the weekend streams. There is no multiple jetway connection. No. Doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. You mean the cockpit, the overhead camera? Janky, I would just set custom views, man. If you're trying to use the predefined views, I don't know how well that's going to work. You're probably going to have to set custom views. Landed MCO from LaGuardia. Landing was a 140. Nice. All my graphic settings in 2020 are default sensitivity settings, so always going on. Anyone else had this? Sorry, Michael, I'm not sure if I understand the question. How are the servers fine on your end? I can't even spawn. Are you in North America or are you in Europe? I've heard the European servers are having a lot of issues. Jamie can't play 2024 without a VPN. Yeah, it sounds like the UK and Europe servers are getting cooked. Successful landing? Really? That's a bummer. I was hoping that would be the fix like 2020. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Should I use modern or legacy flight model? I would use modern. How do you see my PC specs? Exclamation point specs. Exclamation point specs. Kind of M.2 do I have? I think it's a Samsung. I think. EGAP is a 1 terabyte. Should be good. Yeah. The graphics look really bad. The ortho streaming isn't the best. Can confirm that. I'm assuming that has to do with the servers. I wouldn't say they look bad. Better than some other simulators out there. What's the difference between modern and legacy flight models? Legacy would be last year, so the 2020 flight model, Vine. The sim is a disaster? Nope. Wouldn't say so. What is my graphic card? Exclamation point specs, guys, in chat. I have a 3080. Saved camera views the same as 2020 via camera file. Yep. Janky, hold left shift and WASD to move. I have not Arctics, I'm just using add-on linker. To move the cockpit view up and down, it's Shift E and Shift A to go down. Shift Q and E. Q and E. It looks bad. Give me a break. Hey man, like I said, guys, if you think that this looks bad, you still have other simulators that are available for you. Does this look as good as 2020? No, it doesn't. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I don't think it looks bad. Is it ideal? No. But yeah. Did you see the basement troll in the stream last night? Nope, I didn't. He got Positive 321neo holding up. Are using default scenery. We used payware scenery for Salt Lake City. Yeah. Well, we're gonna bump up that cost index. Let's go up to like 55. Yeah, maybe 65. Yeah, 65. No sim overlay. Nope. Sim Toolkit Pro still hasn't had an update yet. This is as vanilla can get, minus the airport scenery that we're using. People don't realize that 2020 at launch looked worse. Absolutely, it was brutal. Yeah. Is it odd? I'd say I hope that they correct these things. They took less metal and more bad textures, but I think it's all the streamed included the aircraft. Correct. Much better performance with frame gen? Yes. Don't remember anymore. Way too many. Oh, man. Honestly, the ortho resolution has probably been turned down to help with the server load. I would agree with that as well, Brett. Yep. Why are all iniBuilds airplanes rudders so sensitive? Well, probably because you're running full linear. You probably have to add a little bit of a sensitivity curve or response curve. I have not had any problems with bandwidth, no. Any way to make the flight plan work on the ILS on Airbus without using SimBrief? Any way to make the flight plan work with ILS? You know ILS stands for Instrument Landing System, right? Yeah, if you just put in your flight plan in the FMC, then the airplane should follow it. I'm not sure if I'm understanding the question correctly. Probably not. We're getting smacked with snow just south of Chicago here, Cap. It's coming your way. We're not expecting any snow. I know that we're expecting rain. I know that we're supposed to get rain today and tomorrow. No snow yet, thankfully. What is SimBrief? SimBrief is where you plan all of your flights. This is SimBrief. You plan all of your flights. It gives you your path, gives you your flight path, gives you everything that you want to know. Marketplace is not up, no. Did you get into 2024 on the launch stream? Wasn't there to view. We ended up janky, yep, after about 8 hours, 8 or 9 hours. Have you tried the Beluga? No, we will fly the Beluga this weekend, probably. Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday, we're going to take out the Beluga. Don't worry, chat. Yeah. How long until we land? Probably an hour. My Microsoft experience was great. Jumped into the NVIDIA control panel, turned my settings down, and got frame gen. Treated 2020 the same way I did with 2020. Better performance doesn't mean 100 FPS. Sure. How to fix issues with the steering wheel. It doesn't work well with the HOTAS joystick. I don't know, man. I don't have the HOTAS joystick, so I can't really comment on that. Off topic, but do you like summer or winter? Summer. Hey Cap, been experiencing a power outage since Tuesday due to bad storm. Hopefully power's back on so I can hop into the new sim. Damn, that sucks, dude. Does FrameGen work? Yep. I'm using it right now. What sim brief profile do you use for this? Just the default one, Mustafa, until they get updated with the iniBuilds A321neo. When will the Phoenix aircraft get added to the sim? You'd have to ask Phoenix. I don't know that answer. Sorry, man. I would have thought that a Canadian likes winter. No. I don't like the ice. I don't like the snow. I don't like the negative 30-degree temperature. Do you have the same graphics? Yep. High settings with clouds to ultra. That is exactly how I'm running it. You are now a real-world sim pilot? I am. Are you proud of me? Snow expected my side of Ontario on Friday. Ooh. Would you like to go skiing? I used to be an avid snowboarder, but because of my back, it's pretty difficult. Cap, what are your autopilot disconnect settings called? I can't find the proper settings. Neither can I. Right now, I'm just pushing the button on the side stick fine. I'm pretty sure it's just autopilot disconnect, but I don't know. Have you started career since the sim dropped? Yes. We're going to be doing more career mode today as well. Do the hours waiting from the other day count towards your PPL? No, unfortunately not. Do you have VSync on using the FrameGen mod? I know in 2020, if you didn't use VSync, you'd get bad screen tearing. I don't. I don't know. Maybe in the sim it's turned on. I think refresh rate in the sim is. Autopilot off. Is that what it's supposed to be? I mean, we can set it right now. Settings, controls. We'll go to our side stick, search for input, search input, joystick 4, nothing. So we're looking for autopilot off is what we want it to be. Autopilot off. Joystick button 4, go back, save, back. All right, we can test it. Yep, that works. Turn it back on. Cool, thank you. That's how you do it, chat. Autopilot off. Now I've got that working. Beautiful, thank you. I laughed throughout the entire launch stream. Fun stream it was, yeah. What do you think of the iFly update? I really liked it. Felt really great, man. Really liked the iFly update. How does career mode work? Does it save your progress? It should, yeah. Finally, we have a real-world sim pilot. For all the years I've been thinking when Cap is going to be a real-world sim pilot Canada. Finally, it happened. Correct. Yep. Have you tried any 2020 airports? Yeah, we just left one, Will. We were using the Pack Sim or Island Sim, Salt Lake City. Yeah, it looked good in my opinion. What graphic settings are you running the iniBuilds on? I can't get more than 10 FPS in free flight with a high-end config. I'm running it on high-end. Yeah. Throttle axis setting 0 to 100 will give... The throttle axis setting with 0 to 100 will give reverse thrust. I don't know. I can't get my reverse thrust to work right now. But it could be because we're on the 0 to 100, so I don't know. How do you use LNAV? Just make sure that your autopilot panel is dashed out. Oh, my bad. Make sure your autopilot panel is dashed out like that. That's how you know that you're on LNAV. Where do I even get notified? There was no update. I just tried it out last night. I just was sitting here and I was like, you know what? It'd be cool to do a flight from Salt Lake City to LA because that's a real world Spirit flight. And we don't have very many liveries right now. So I was like, where can we do a real world Spirit flight that's fun and we can kind of test out some handcrafted. So I think reverse thrusters doesn't work right now. A friend of mine has a different control peripheral and they were working for him. So the reversers on Airbus, you have to kind of monkey around with the keybinds to get it to work. Okay. There's a bug with reversers. You can only do full reverse, so remove the axis reverser on the EFB. For reverse or for the idle reverse? Hey, Gap, why do my buttons and things I put my mouse on light up blue? Reverend, go to the settings and general and then, settings. Go to flight interface, cockpit camera, cockpit interaction system. Put it to legacy, off, and turn off the HUD in the cockpit as well. Legacy, off, turn off the HUD. and then that'll put it back to the way that it should be. You have to take the reversers off the axis and have it toggle with a handle switch. Interesting. No, we're using the handcrafted LAX today. What is the keybind to connect the jet bridge? You have to go to the ETC menu and get the jet bridge to connect. For idle reversers is bugged, so if you want reversers to work, you have to remove the axis on the EFB. Interesting. All of the axes, Willie, or just idle reverse? Does 2024 load faster than 2020? Yes, much faster. Have you noticed much of a graphical change? Yes and no. In certain instances, absolutely. Take all the reverse settings off the axis, okay? Well, you don't want to do that now. I'll do that when we're on the ground, and we can try it for the next flight. What is the setting called to remove the covers on walk around? Well, you just have to walk up to it and right-click your mouse and then left-click your mouse. Oh boy. I mean, give me a break to everyone that is criticizing the sim and its quality. Look how far we've come. For the first version of Microsoft, 2024 is good, and it's only going to get better. Correct. Loads fast because remember, you have nothing in your community folder. Where everything is streamed, all the data is streamed over. How long are you streaming for today? I don't know. Don't really have a timeline. I'd like to do at least 6 hours. Anything over 6 hours. I mean, if all else fails, just hold F2 and you land, it puts it into reverse. I don't know if it does that, actually. I do, Colin, yes. Why did Microsoft release a new version quickly this time if it used, while it used to take decades? Well, I mean, I feel like that answer pretty much answers itself. Look at how far technology has come in the last 5 years alone. Hey, not sure if anyone has this problem too, and yeah, I'm an Xbox player, but my game loads, everything works, looks perfect, but none of my planes have sound. Uh-oh. Cap, how long did you sleep after your 16-hour stream? Not long enough, Flite Man. I had to be up at 11 a.m. for a meeting with Thrustmaster, so. There was no live yesterday, Will. It's supposed to be on Friday. I had a meeting yesterday with Thrustmaster. The live stream is supposed to be tomorrow, but they had to postpone it. Well, they basically canceled my in-person stream. They're having technical difficulties with their streaming setup. The A400M looks sweet. I'm not a milsim kind of guy, but man, I'm probably going to fly that a couple times. There you go. So that you're going to meet the guys. Yeah, Thrustmaster is headquartered in Montreal. Thrustmaster North America is headquartered in Montreal. JFK to LaGuardia, who that's got to be a special stream. Got to be a special one. Saturday when I get home from Montreal, chat, we're going to fly the 330 from Atlanta to St. Martin. So that's going to be Saturday late afternoon. Stream is not going to start at its usual time on Saturday, so late afternoon on Saturday. Thrustmaster over Honeycomb? Absolutely, in my opinion. Now, I am sponsored by Thrustmaster, so you can take that however you'd like, but it's got my 3M Boeing edition. Pretty nice. It is. Hey, we don't have support to read your comments. Hey, we don't have to support you to read our comments? What? Why are there so many fucking weird questions today? Chat, everybody pull heads out of ass. Let's think before we put our keys to the keyboard. Yes? Thank you. Holy fuck. It's Monday. No, it's Thursday. Flight streamer posted screenshots of him submitting his refund request for 24. Hey man, sure. Tell me that's not just for content, but okay. Does the banana need to peel for it to be orange? Correct. C-172 long haul. Hey man, I don't know. We're going to jump in our career mode after. Maybe we'll have to do a long ass ferry flight or something. Any idea why my GSX keeps saying SimBrief username integration is missing? Probably need to put your SimBrief username Go to GSX settings. Yep, no problem. Go to GSX settings. Yep, no problem. Okay, go to GSX settings and you'll see a sim brief. Put your username in there. Are there any add-ons working now? Some scenery seem to be working, but sorry to ask again. I just joined. How's the day going in 2024? So far so good. I'm curious about a couple people in chat, but yep. You're one of the best streamers that I like because you are fully honest about everything. That's why I always watch your streaming. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. What is GSX? Ground handling services. It's like a third-party ground add-on. Johan, my man. Dropping the 140 ZAR. South African. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
I might be the only one on planet Earth who bought MSFS 2024 but has not installed it yet. Smiley face.
I believe it, man. Huge no floaties to you, Johan. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Shaq, I think X-Plane's calling you. Would you rather flight 12 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck? Jesus Christ. Is that where we're at in the streaming right now, chat? Is that where that's what we've got to? The release of 2024 was a real shit show. That's the sad truth. Not ready for prime time. I would agree. Yeah, not disagreeing at all with any of that, man. Cap, how long do you think it will take for the first hot fix? Maybe a week or two? MK Studios Barcelona is working well. Did an Iberia flight. Nice. What about this looks better than FS20? I mean, just gonna have a big woo-saw in chat, alright? We're just gonna, I want everybody to relax. Okay, everybody feel zen. Everybody feel, let's just everybody relax, everybody calm down, all right? Everybody calm down, all right? Visually, we've already gone over this. Visually, we've already discussed this today. I've already pointed it out. I agree. The ortho textures don't look as crisp and don't look as good as 2020. Now, we've gone over that. We've explained that we probably think that's due to the server side issues. They've probably dumbed down some of the streaming features just so that people can get into the sim and get playing. Visually, I can tell you right now, right off the bat, I think contrails look better. I think the actual cockpits themselves look much better. In my opinion, the clouds look better. The atmosphere looks far better as well. There's lots of things that do look better. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to disagree with you that there's certain aspects that are probably being dumbed down and don't look as good right now. But like, again, pump the brakes, man. It's day 2 of release. 2 days. 2 days. It's just everybody calm down, man. And for those of you that say I'm glazing, that's my fucking job. I am here to support the sim platforms. Do you want me to be Mr. fucking negative? Okay, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna go refund this after this flight. This looks terrible. I'm gonna go play X-Plane. I want my refund. Is that what you guys want me? Like, that's what you want out of me? Like, what do you want? Fucking brain dead idiots in chat. What do you want? Yes. I've said it a million times. God damn, dude. Some of you are fucking stupid. Pardon my French. Jesus Christ. I gotta smoke a fucking joint before I lose my shit now, chat. My God. Go play Microsoft 2020. Go play X-Plane. Go play P3D. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we all own different simulators, right? God damn. Fucking people be so stupid sometimes. Pardon my French. Try celery juice. Oh, man. He's glazing Microsoft. Oh, man. This is the fucking world we live in, chat. How dare you try and spin a positive outlook on things You're a piece of shit. How much did Microsoft pay you, Captain Canada? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Gabriel, thanks for your subscription. Dan, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. $2020 also limited due to the train wreck of 2024. Nope. 2020 is working perfectly fine, man.
Can I pick that dog?
Yes, you may.
Can I pick that dog?
Michael, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Can I pick that dog?
I don't read your comments, so you have to donate. I've been reading everybody's comments, man. It's kind of difficult when a third of the comments are just... Never mind. Don't need to get myself canceled or in trouble. Davis, thanks for 2 bones, man. Appreciate you. Mustafa, you're an idiot. Why can't these people just leave? Because they have to feel important. You ever read my Kyle asked how you're doing? Seems like this launch has not gone well. Wycliffe, good to see you, my friend. Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied for the last couple of minutes. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for being here. I would agree. The launch has been an absolute disaster. And from what I've seen, you guys in the UK seem to be really suffering. I don't know what it is. I really haven't had any issues apart from like the beginning, you know, Tuesday when I couldn't load into the sim for a good couple hours. But yeah. How's the wind and turbulence in comparison? It feels much better. Like a crosswind isn't going to blow you off the runway now. So, Colin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There is a frame gen mod. Yep, you can use it. I'm using it right now. That photogrammetry looks better down there. That looks nice. Do we still have weird winds on final? Not really. Like I said, with the crosswind and stuff, it doesn't blow you right off the runway anymore, so it should be good like that. 176 miles till top of descent. Enjoyed your streams from launch day. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. Does your GPU have higher temps in 2020? Nope. Pretty much the same utilization. It's been bad here? Yeah, it has been. From what I've seen, Wycliffe, obviously I haven't tested myself, but from what I've seen, it is, yeah. Of course, you're on a different setup, but do you think visually the sim looks better or worse now than when we were trying at the Grand Canyon? Well, that was like a very specific area that was like specifically handcrafted, right? So a little bit of a difference, you know what I mean? No stream overlay? Nope. We need Sim Toolkit Pro to get updated. Until Sim Toolkit Pro gets updated, yeah. Since you get over 100 FPS, maybe try changing your TLOD to 200 and see if the terrain looks better. Again, I think the terrain looks fine, man. I don't think putting it up to 200 is going to do anything about what we can see for draw distance and stuff like that. I think this looks perfectly fine. Like we're getting into, we're also in like kind of like an area, I'm pretty sure in 2020 out of Salt Lake City it doesn't look very good either. We're slowly getting into an area though where this looks like, this photogrammetry looks far better than it did. Is the odd grainy lighting and atmosphere fixed on low-end systems? I have no clue, Lightspeed. I'm not really on a low-end system, so I can't really test that. I'm from the UK and I can't even play the game. I load in and it closes all the time. I don't know how to solve it. I think it's just the servers, man. The servers are getting smashed. At 30,000 feet, all the detail will be lost. There you go. Hey, Cap, couldn't try out an airliner yet, but I wonder if you think they feel better on landing. 100%, Bruno. 100%. Every airplane that I've flown so far has felt much better taxiing, and yeah, it's exclamation point frames, Sonny. I know it's probably a minority, but I'm digging 2024 so far. Is it perfect? Nope, but it's just a launch. Thank you. Thank you for actually having a head on your shoulders and thinking about this. The FrameGen mod works. Yep. Are you on Legacy or Modern? Modern flight model, Davis. What are your frames without FrameGen? I can click out. Would be getting 62 FPS right now. I was averaging without using FrameGen the other day, Wycliffe. I was about 30 to 40 FPS. Between there at most places. Bobby, my man. Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Who would use a Legacy flight model? I don't know. Somebody that is maybe used to a specific or certain flight model. Small planes seem a little odd for turbulence. Yeah, so Hulk, what I can suggest is go to the assistance options and turn the turbulence scaler down to low or medium. That will fix that. Can't get my FrameGen mod to work like this. I set it up the same as 2020. Should be working. Podrick, from what I've only tried a couple airports. Everything seemed to be good so far as third-party airports. I know some don't work. Some have already been updated, but what liveries do I have? I think there's an Aer Lingus, Spirit. I think there's an Air New Zealand as well. From what I noticed, the frame rates are about the same as 2020, but with FrameGen, the times are much better. There you go. Flew the default flight helicopter last night in New York City with Sam's CD3 scenery, RK Bridges, MK LaGuardia, and full real-world traffic, plus all the players in multiplayer, 70 to 110 FPS, high-end 1440p. There you go. There you go. Iberia might be in there, yeah. Actually bought the game, but it won't install until next month to give it some time for the servers to be more smooth. In the meantime, I'm going to keep enjoying 2020. There's another level-headed chatter today. It's a great outlook, my friend. Vanilla? Yeah, these are all vanillas. Did you manage to set up FrameGen? Still not ported 2024 for 30 series cards? Nope, the mod works perfectly fine, man. I got it working. You take the two folders, you put them in the root folder of the sim, and then you turn on FrameGen in the settings. They're all still connectivity issues. I guess it depends where you live. For me in North America, I've been fine. I've had no issues getting back into the sim since the day one issues. How do you get the updates for Microsoft 2024 LAX? It's the default handcrafted scenery. Guys, stop glazing. Okay? Just stop glazing. All of you in chat saying that this experience is okay, you're just glazing, okay? Stop glazing, chat. I see Las Vegas. It's over here. Fucking glazers. I think we're going to fly right past Vegas, actually. You thinking of starting a new career series? We've already started the career, Otis. Yeah. I hope they give us the option to download scenery. They've already said that they will do that, King Bob. Yep. You can, you're going to be able to download the aircraft. You're going to be downloading whatever sceneries you want so that they're installed on your actual physical hard drive. That way you don't have to stream the aircraft and stuff like that. A career series would be fun. Yeah, we're going to kind of tie it into streams, I think. How many streams before you get your CPL in career mode? I don't know. We'll have to see. Launch day was horrendous for me. 6 hours before I could get in. Yep, same for me, man. How do you get the camera views? Is it custom camera? Yep. custom camera views, and if you want to install them, I have them up on my Discord. You can put !Discord. You can join the Discord. Not a fan of the new flight planning using the EFB. Your thoughts? I've never used it, and I probably will never use it. For all my flight planning purposes, I'm just going to use SimBrief and then import it into the aircraft. Is your green budget going to go up after today? Fuck, dude. Thank God I refilled yesterday, Kev. My God. Lacasse, thanks for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I mean, I've always said 1 to 3 months is what I think. Well, as I have to always said, Microsoft looks great, but I simply can't get past some features. Also, it's the case of, can I really invest a lot of time into another sim? Being honest, I will hardly use. I mean, that's fair enough in itself, right? I think we all have to remember Wycliffe, and it's been 2 days, right? It's been 2 days. There are glaring issues right now with performance and the server side issues. I would just wait, man, to be honest with you. I'd go play X-Plane, P3D, Microsoft 2020, whatever your other sim of choice is. I would just go use that until, you know, some of the issues and some of the stuff have been ironed out. Do you know another thing, chat, that I've noticed that is much better is the shadows. The shadows are much better in this sim. No more like broken, jaggy shot. Like, they're actually super crisp and clear. Yeah. Some people need a constant reminder that 2020 was much crappier and filled with bugs and to come a long way. Dude, Microsoft 2020 on launch was an absolute shit show. Absolute shit show. Big D, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. How long do you think it is before the Phoenix becomes compatible? 1 to 3 months. That's going to be my answer. 1 to 3 months. That's what I feel is the best answer that I can give you. 1 to 3 months. I think all the add-ons will be over. Hey, Cap, have you experienced the wake turbulence yet? Nope. I haven't. I remember it was probably more like 6 months, Bruno, before I started enjoying 2020. Were the people complaining on 2020 launch as they're short bussing on this one? No. This has far many more people, though, Janky. Remember that. Your problem with a tiller with all aircraft or just one? I don't use a tiller, Fernando. I just use my rudder pedals most of the time. The Hoover Dam is down there. Where is it? Right there, right? I think. Or just down here somewhere. No, it's definitely over there. Because there's Vegas. Yeah, it's definitely down here, I think, right here. Sorry I missed a comment, but what do you think about the ground textures like the hills below you? Could be better. Could be better. 2000 GT. How are you, my friend?
Finally got F's 2020 after a 10-year break from flight sims.
Nice.
Tears of joy streaming down my cheeks. Any quick mustos? Performance is fine with 7800 DX 3D plus 4090 RTX plus 64 GB DDR5 6000. I'm scraping the Discord for info. Thanks, Cap.
Any quick must-dos? Not really, man. Just get yourself familiar with the new controls and stuff like that. That's pretty much it, man. Just kind of enjoy it. I suggest career mode or kind of just, you know, some tutorials or
Hi,
stuff.
Boss.
Hey.
Did you make TCA Boeing yoke working in MSFS 2024
yes.
somehow with Max?
I haven't flown the Max yet, actually. I've kind of avoided the Max because I've been flying the iFly Max, which in my opinion is the far superior product, but I've been flying the Max in 2020. Man, we're getting the same. You guys notice that? We have wing flex on this side, no wing flex on this side. So there's something going on with the wing flex on both the iniBuilds aircrafts, the 330 and the 321. Pizza Monster, thanks so much for your support. Appreciate you. My Boeing yoke works, but I haven't flown the MAX yet. No. .97% wing flex. Make sure you download the drivers for the TCA stuff. Worked much better. There we go. Nice. How's the turbulence modeling? I haven't really done any wake turbulence or stuff like that. Yeah. A330 comes up off the ground before V1. I did not have that issue. I flew the 330 twice. Haven't had that issue. We're flying it again on Saturday, so. Mr. Daniel Barry. Boy, you've missed a fun one so far, Dan. Wow. Such a great day. Fuck me. 90 miles till top of drop, friends. What'd you miss? I'm a glazer. I'm glazing, chat. Or Dan. Did you? I was paid by Microsoft to say good things. Even though I've been very critical, even though I've spoke my mind and I've said that, yep, there are some problems and there's some things that need to be addressed. I was paid by Microsoft and I'm glazing. Yeah. Instead of trying to put like a positive spin on things, I'm a glazer. There's Vegas. We're too far away to get the strip, but that's Vegas. LAS. X-Plane 12 comparisons? No, we're not even gonna touch that subject, my amigo. We ain't even gonna go there. That'll just set everybody off. That's Detroit. Have you people been having problems with the TCA stick and throttle? No reversers? No reverse. Yep, Eduardo. Not quite sure what's going on with that. Some people have a theory of what's going on, but yeah. Almost rage quit? No. All I had to do was go roll a joint. Everything's good now, my man. Come at me with all you got. No problem now, friends. When will we be able to use VATSIM? Not sure. Not sure. How dare you stream the latest simulator and point out the good things? Yeah, I know, I'm a bad person. Terrible person I am. I guess I'm just supposed to get in line with the rest of everybody, and I guess chat really wants to just see me refund it on stream. I guess that's what they want. I guess that's what they're expecting at this point. Just joined, where's the banner? Brett, we need Sim Toolkit Pro to get updated. Sim Toolkit Pro has not been updated for the new sim yet. Excuse me. As soon as Sim Toolkit Pro gets updated, we'll be able to go back with the banner and stuff, but yeah. Oh, it's part of the job, Tom. Don't worry. I'm well aware. Captain Canada, not only a glazer, but barely even do anything. You just set up the wing views and fly. I haven't even checked half the sim, chasing the easy views and money. Oh, fuck. That's a good one. Hold on. Can you repeat that, Jeremy, so everybody can hear you? Please stand up and put your hand up and repeat that for me. I like that one. I really like that one. That's a great one, dude. Oh, man. Who's going to ban you from bat? If I wanted to ban you, I would have just banned you. He says, no, now you'll ban me for bad-mouthing. Oh, chat, you can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Cannot believe that you would just fly a normal flight in a flight simulator. Terrible. Terrible. What is your runway? We have 25 left planned. 25 left. Children, don't make me pull this plane over. There's some smooth brains in here, big time. Can you imagine that he legitimately, he subscribed to the channel just to make that comment? How fucking sad of an existence does he have, chat? Let's just point that one out right there. I don't even need to come back for that one. You must be just the best person to hang out with parties with. I bet you're real fun. I bet your wife or girlfriend really likes you. Is the throttle still access 100%? That's what I have it set to. I'll do some tweaking afterwards. I don't want to start like tweaking with anything too crazy right now. Yeah. I'll land on this highway if you don't stop. Is this 321 bulletproof? Only when we fly to Atlanta. We put the Kevlar on. How do you go to the plane to avoid the walk around? Pizza Monster, I haven't been able to figure out how to do that yet. I haven't been able to figure that out. Hello, Michael. Have you adjusted your sensitivities? Yes, absolutely. And I have everything posted in my Discord, friends, so everybody but Jeremy can join the Discord. Dan, if Jeremy joins the Discord, just ban him immediately. Shift C is how you get in and out, but you do have to remove the chocks and cones and all that stuff. When are we descending? Soon. Soon. We're about 52 miles. Oh, look at that. It's already yelling for us to enter our descent data. Here you go, chat. Let's throw in some descent data for LAX. Let's go to weather. Winds are still calm. It's going to be a beautiful landing, chat. I'm excited for this one. Winds are calm. Throw that in here. Good. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence there. A little bumpy. We're looking at 18 degrees on the temp and 30-18. 18 degrees and 30-18 on the QNH, and our barrel minimums into 2.5 left will be barrel mins 304. 304. Good. All right, chat. We are 47 miles till top of drop. Oop. All right. Is Sim2Get Pro not yet compatible, I guess? Yes, correct, Matthew. Yeah, correct. Hey, Cap, will you be using the new replay system, or are you going to stick with the usual one? No, I actually like the new replay system. It works quite well. Yeah. I can't wait for the inevitable Reddit post about how Cap is a glazer. Yeah, Reddit, because... Fuck me, dude. Can you skydive as a pilot? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? Okay, so no one here cares to help me. What's wrong, Rob? Sorry, man. Rob, there's 800 people in here, Rob. Please, man. If I miss your message, tag me, right? Tag me at Captain Canada. See when you tag me, it highlights my name. So there's 800 people chatting. People are going crazy. People are calling me all kinds of names and shit. And so I'm doing my best, Rob. What issue are you having? Tag me, and I'll do my best to help you, man. You have to understand, there's 800 people in here. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best, dude. Why can't Microsoft just copy X-Plane's replay system, or at least make it so you don't have to press record? I don't know, man. That's something you'd have to ask them, dude. I can't answer that for you. I'm sorry. How do I remove the damn chocks? Walk up to them and click. If your mouse isn't showing up, right click, and then it should pop up, and then you just walk right up to them, and then you remove them. Bob Tech, what's up, man? Oh, it's an interesting day. It's an interesting day. Maybe if I scroll up and read Rob's comment. I didn't see the initial one. What is he saying? Rob, I don't see your initial comment because there's a million people talking. Okay, wait, I found it. Am I the only one with a 4090 and an i9 that can't play due to crashing to desktop as soon as the flight starts and loads into the airport? Rob, the only thing that I can say is, have you installed the latest NVIDIA drivers, Rob? That seems to be a big problem that people were having. I don't know if you're updated on the most current NVIDIA drivers. Try that. If that's not working, because it's not a major install, I would try and reinstall the simulator. I don't think you'll have problems with that now, but yeah. I think those of who watch Cap streams know what to expect, and that's why we keep watching. Hey, man. Apparently, I'm not doing enough. Apparently, people want me to be in the... I don't even know, dude. What a world we live in, man. I installed the latest NVIDIA driver and app before I even got the game. So I don't have the app installed, and I don't know if the app could be causing any issues, but I have an i9 1400 and my game's been crashing, but I fixed it by undervolting the CPU using Intel Extreme tuning. That could be what's going on. I don't know. What are your temps like, Rob? Like, temps looking good? Are we having fun yet? Oh, man. Any tips on the sound? I get so used to the Phoenix 2020, felt like 2024 is lacking, at least with the iniBuilds Airbus. You just have to wait, man. You'll have to wait for the Phoenix and all those great add-ons to make their way over to Microsoft 2024, man. A little bit of a waiting game. A little bit of a waiting game. All right, chat. 20 miles till descent. Our initial descent on the Angel 4 will take us down between 12 and 14. So we're going to go down to 12,000 feet initially. That'll be our initial descent. So down to 12,000. Good. Cap, could you glaze a little bit more for me? Ay, man. I'll tell you, chat. Should you download X-Plane 11 or 2024? Whatever you think you would enjoy more. I'm definitely making a glazer emoji. Yes, please. How are you at flight level 340, but autopilot 2 is disconnected? Because you don't need autopilot 1 and 2 on for autopilot to work. Remember, autopilot 1 and autopilot 2, they're just redundant systems. So if autopilot 2 doesn't work, if autopilot 1 doesn't work, you can engage autopilot 2. The only time that you need both autopilots engaged is if you're doing an auto land. It's really the only time you would engage both. Hey Cap, how did you manage to get GSX to work? Open up the GSX installer and update it. Yeah. How do I enable frame gen? Can't seem to find the option to switch to DX12. It's DX12 default, Nicola. Yeah. Is Jeremy still fucking talking? This guy's still yapping his fucking gums over here? Still fucking just flapping his gums, eh? My goodness. You have to press the relink to the FSDT installer as well. Ah, there you go. Yeah. It sure is. Oh, man. Weary Pirates, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard Krispy Kreme Air. Oh, shit, man. I love it, dude. I love it, man. Weird, can't seem to find the frame gen option. So if you put the two folders in, you should be good. I have an i7 4770K. Do you think at least the 6800K, the CPU matter that much? Yes, absolutely. Especially with the multi-core support now. Yeah. Will AI take over the autopilot in the future? What do you think? No. Is my speed brake indicator coming on? What do you mean? Like if I arm? Yeah, right, it's not. Interesting.
Can I pick that dog?
CST.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Microsoft called. Check has cleared. You can stop glazing now, Kyle. Smiley face.
Oh, man. The world we live in, dude. The world we live in, man. Absolutely amazing. Doesn't that just only come up on the approach ECAM? It might, but I think, well, hold on. Yeah, because speed brake comes out. You're right. It probably only comes up on approach. Because if I put out the speed brake, we do see the speed brake pop up there. So you are correct. Yeah. iniBuilds Grade has initial great setting recommendations for 2024. They worked great on my 1440p setup. Awesome. Great news, man. Yeah. Great news. How does the game run on Xbox? Not very good from what I've seen. I personally don't have any experience with it, but not very good from what I've seen. All right, friends, let's start our descent. A couple miles before our path, but that's good. The Airbus aircraft is very smart. You'll see it'll descend us at about 1,000 feet per minute. We're going to get under our path, and then it'll eventually come back down to our path. So there's our 1,000 feet per minute. And then as we get to our actual descent path, you'll see that the green dot will actually start to fall down, and then the aircraft will start descending at a little bit of a heavier rate. Bruno, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Says, got to run. Stream going on for long? Oh, yeah, we'll be here all day, man. We'll be here all day. We're hanging out with Jeremy, our good friend. Our good friend, Jeremy. Yeah. We'll be here all day, man, showing him the ins and outs of flying the A321neo. Don't forget, we're also going to be doing career mode today, friends. But I'm sure Jeremy already knew that, so, yeah. When does the dog cam return? Unfortunately, my dog passed away about a month and a half ago. So until we get a new dog, which I do plan on doing sometime in the future, unfortunately, no dog cam. Major Mark, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, dude.
Microsoft called again. Servers are now available for streaming.
Nice. Oh, man. Wes, thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Dropping the 5 bones. Thanks so much,
How dare
Wes.
you come out here and try to have a good time? Gonna have to rename stretching to grabbing a donut.
Thank you, man. Hey, Cap, what's your opinions on 24? I don't see much advantage to moving. Right now, there's not much of an advantage, Zane. I would agree with you 100%. If you're happy and content, and here's the thing, right? I think Microsoft 2024 is finally, like over the last 6 months, has finally become a simulator that we can really all truly enjoy. We've got a plethora of add-ons now. I still think, you know, until this simulator is kind of up to par, which is probably going to take, you know, a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, something like that. You know what I mean? I would just stick to the simulator, you know, that you do. What does auto throttles do? If you take off cap locks, I'll tell you. I just saw a bird fly by. It was so close that I could touch him. Sorry to hear that, Cap. My dog's at the vet today. Got to take her back next week. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, it's somebody was asking earlier. So Daisy developed like a limp in her leg. That just wasn't going away. It was originally diagnosed as like a pulled muscle, or maybe like arthritis or something like that. Yeah, anyways, it ended up being cancer. And it ended up being super aggressive, much more aggressive than I think we were all prepared for. And, unfortunately, I had to make the tough decision to put her to rest. About a month and a half, 2 months after her diagnosis, it just wasn't getting better, you know. Dog died of cancer in June. I made it 3 days of intense crying and adopted another one from the same clinic. There you go, Dan. Yeah, I wanted to give it some time, Dan. You know, it's been about a month and a bit now, a month and a half since she passed. It's been about a month and a week. So, yeah. Sorry, but how do you make the GSX toolbar show up in the sim? I've already updated GSX to the latest version. Did you make sure to link it to the new one? You have to link it. You have to re-link it. Do you know when vPilot will become compatible? I have no clue. No clue, man. Sorry to hear about Daisy. I said goodbye to my dog, to both of my huskies this year, and it's never easy. No, it was the toughest thing I've ever had to do, man. Toughest thing I've ever had to do in my life, dude. I will fully admit that. I have no problem. I took a good, what was it, chat, 10 days off afterwards? 7 days, 10 days? So, tough decisions suck big time, but they're the best for your pet. Good on you for being brave. I know the feeling I feel with you. It just got to a point where, like, I was just, you know, she couldn't get comfortable. She was constantly getting up and moving and getting up and moving, and you could just see she was in so much pain, man. And that's where it really becomes the, you know, that was pretty much the deciding factor of, you know, you have to do what's best for them at that point, you know? Damn, Jason, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you got 2, you know? Would a firewall block GSX from working properly? Maybe? It should have an exception through your firewall, but I'm not quite sure. Be cool if someone made a first officer DZ mod for Microsoft and it shows her sitting in the first officer chair. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but... okay. Got some restrictions coming up here. Excited to see how the LAX approach. I mean, so far looks pretty good out there. Can we use GSX in both sims? Yes. %, Davis. Ecap, what section of Discord can I find the wing views? On the left-hand side, views and info. Views and info. Having my first real-life long-haul flight tomorrow. 12 hours of Microsoft, but not a long-haul IRL. There you go. I hope it goes well, man. Yeah, Hulk, I mean, there's all kinds of documentaries out there. There's Ontario, chat. Ontario. I think our Airbnb was over here, was it not? I think this is, I don't know. No, it might have been up over there, actually. Or maybe over here? Might have been over there, actually. I think that's, is that Lake Elsinore there? Or that over there? Maybe over here, actually. That might be it. Cap, we're looking at 80K today. Subscribers? I don't know. We're close. Haven't been really monitoring the numbers all that much, to be honest with you. We are... Nah, we're close. We're 230 away from 79K. We've still got a little bit to go. Loaded in, can't move the camera with the mouse. How would I fix that? Are you holding right click and moving? Right click and move? That should work. Alright, altimeter was... What was our altimeter? 3018. 3018. Good, we've got a speed restriction. We're going to get the ground spoilers out here a little bit. How's the short bus weight and balance doing? Oh, she's fucking full. Full to the extreme. Let me tell you. Full to the extreme, my friend. Rip to the people of dial-up internet who want to play. Who has dial-up internet in 2024? What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Probably a factor meal. Honey mustard chicken, probably? Elsinore is further south. That's Lake Matthews in the background. Ah, got you. Well, in other news, are you and the fiancé ready for your time in Montreal? Yes. We're staying in Old Montreal, so we have a really nice restaurant planned that we're going to take a look at. Yeah. Hey, Gap, yesterday I saw the plane that crashed and collided off the runway, the Prime Air. Yes, in Vancouver. I did see that. Yeah. Man, Jeremy, you're still here. You must really love me, Jeremy. For somebody who didn't enjoy the content, you're still here, flapping those gums, my man. Still here. Good to see you, man. I hate Quebec. Who needs to exile them from Canada? No, no, no. Samo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Trying to stay patient with 24, but my patience is wearing thin right now. Neil, I would honestly suggest, man, instead of getting upset about it, just go play 2020, man. Everything still works great in 2020. Yep. What's the ETE? Well, I can see LAX right off our nose, so not long now. Not long now. How is he not banned? It's more fun having him not banned, to be honest with you. Banning someone is easy. I like watching him make an idiot of himself. That's more fun to me at this point. More fun to me. Did you update GSX? I did, yes. How's the FPS performance in the new sim? Really good. I'm using the frame gen mod, so we'll see what it looks like here on the approach in, but we'll continue our descent now, friends, to, I think we intercept at, well, we're intercepting at, I think what is it, 1900. So we'll go down to 3600. Should be good. 3600. Beautiful. What frame gen settings do you run? You just turn it on. TAA with frame gen. Is Amir the textures plasticky? I don't know. Might just be the stream. I think the textures look good. Everything's much more clean. Much cleaner. The shadows. Everything is just much more clean in my opinion. Doink, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Damn, I didn't know Lightspeed. Also, scaling dies every time I try it in 24. Probably needs an update. For GSX, you just update it and you don't have to download anything. Update it and then make sure on the left-hand side that you select Microsoft 2024 and then relink it, because it is going to put some folders in your community folder. Note on your stream, I find 2024 a little bit lacking in reflections and sometimes things look a little bit cartoonish. Could just be because of the servers right now as well, right? I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions and things like that. We can already grab our Loke, so we're going to go Loke. We'll arm that bad boy. There's Loke Star captured. Good. FrameGen makes the game flicker when I turn my camera. Probably have to turn some of your settings down if it's flickering. Usually that means you're using too much VRAM. We'll pause the music after this song as well, chat, and we'll get things going. We're just at 10,000 feet now, so we'll get our landing lights on, and we will ding the cabin. Let everybody know we are on approach. The audio is doing a weird thing. Right now, the audio is doing a weird thing. Chat, anybody having audio issues? Fortunately, I uninstalled Microsoft 24 and went back to 2020, and it's amazing. There you go. I don't think you need to uninstall, but yeah. Audio is fine. Okay. How do you turn DX12? It's natively. This sim only runs on DX12. All right, we are going to activate approach phase. Good. Gonna bleed off some speed. We'll get some ground spoilers out. Do you notice any issues with your stream when flying on 2024? Nope. I have gigabit internet up and down though, so. For me, my planes load, but they sometimes don't have any sound and it just crashes. Yeah, that's not good. That is not very good. I feel like we're really high. Above 5,000. Yeah, we're definitely high up. Let's go vertical speed. Let's try and get us down here on track. I don't know why we're so up high on the approach. I don't even know if we're going to make this, chat, to be honest with you. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why we got... It says we're on profile. It actually says we're below profile now. We may have to do a 360 here, chat. I don't think we're going to bleed off enough speed and get ourselves on track path. 15 miles out. Might be able to save it, but I highly doubt it. I'll do my best. I shall do my best, chat. No promises. I'm not quite sure what happened with the pathing there. Just landed at Lisbon Airport, straight up not loading. Have a gig download and 60 megabit upload. Sounds like the servers. Something's going on with the servers. There's about 250,000 in the USA using dial-up mostly in rural areas where fiber and coax is expensive to deploy. Interesting. Huh. All right, we're coming up on glide path now. We actually should be able to save this, chat. Let's arm approach. Here comes our glide slope. Should capture. Yeah, we got enough time to bleed off that speed, chat. We'll be good. We'll be good. Is the new A321 LR? It is, yes. What do you think about it? It's pretty good so far, man. I mean, a couple issues here and there, but pretty decent so far. 2,500. Right, we're glide slope, speed's rolling back. I've got the ground spoilers out. I'm not going to throw the gear out yet, quite yet. But how's the LOD distance in LA seems compared to 2020? Yeah, I would say that that looks pretty accurate. All right, we are under 250. We can drop our gear. Can get you in and armed. Okay, flaps 1. Right on that line. Good. And hopefully we get her slowed down enough. We should be able to. Fingers crossed. We're coming in real spicy right now, chat. Throw the joystick cam on. Speed check, flaps 2. Right on the barber poles. Now we should really start to slow her down.
1,000.
Thank you. Should be fully configured right now, but it's okay. We're on it. No problem. All the lights are on, so we're looking good. Speed check. Flaps 3. Right on that line, chat. Don't worry. We're speed checking. All right. I'm going to take control of the airplane. My airplane. Didn't get the autopilot charm, but it is my airplane. And speed check, flaps full. Not the most ideal approach, but I think we should be good by the time we touch down. And we are using FS Realistic, so we should be able to see if it's a nice smooth landing or a tough landing. Should be able to see it. A little bit below slope, bring that nose up. I love the way the airplanes feel in 2024, though. I will say that. The flying experience feels much smoother.
200.
Much better, in my opinion.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Fully configured by minimum. 100 feet.
50. 40. 30. 20.
What was that?
Retard. 10. Retard. 5. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Yep, we're fully retard. No problem. All right, we're nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh yeah, I don't have reversers. No reverse, so we're just doing our thing. I don't know why the 20 was so extra loud or something there, but we're here. No problem. All right, there we go. Cool. Auto brake is off. Manual braking. We'll vacate the runway to the right. There we go. Nice. We made it, friends. A little bit spicy on that one, but that's okay. We made it. We're down on the ground. And let's go find our gate. Ground spoilers and flaps can go up. Good. Nice. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not the most ideal approach. We may have to do that one again. Again, I don't know why the I don't know why the VNAV got us so high up on the path there, but Egab, do you mind sending me your OBS settings via Discord? My OBS settings? What would you like to know? Everything in OBS is pretty much default-ish. And for a handcrafted airport, I would say this actually looks pretty decent. It's not too bad. Spirit Parking. We're going up into... What is that? Where do we want to go up into? We're going to go to... Well, it doesn't even matter. We'll go up here. I see where they park anyways. All right. Let's go and get our APU master start switch on. Landing lights are off. Nose light over to taxi. Runway turnoffs are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Give that a second here, and we'll spool up the APU, so we'll be good to go. We're not parking here. We're parking at the next entry. Good. Good, good. There's a fix for reversers in the Ini Discord. Seems you have to edit the I controls for a reverser on axis. It's not saving it correctly from the EFB. Okay, I'll have a look at that afterwards. I'm not going to worry about that now, but encoder settings, bitrate, and presets. No presets, bitrate 10,000. Encoder is just the YouTube ingest server. Anyone else had issues with peripherals not working properly? My joystick is acting all weird. Maybe check that there's not, like, multiple keybinds or something like that. That could be what's going on, is just you have multiple keybinds or something. Really surprised how good the handcrafted airports. Well, they've actually been done properly by third-party devs, right? That's why they're actually so good now. All right, entering the ramp area. Nose light can go off. Looking good. So jealous. 3 days and I'm still not able to get in. Damn. That sucks, man. Getting pretty good performance as well. With frame gen, we're up into the 70s. Pretty decent. Factor that we get on VATSIM will probably drop 10 FPS or something like that, so it's not bad. Not at all. Heard DFW is actually decent. Interesting. I've heard Atlanta is actually pretty good as well. And we have to take a look at that. May have to take a look. How do you enable it to show my FPS? This is through Steam. This is the Steam in-game FPS counter. Let's take this one, 46 Bravo. We go here, chat. We go here. And hopefully we don't have any issues trying to do a turnaround. We had some issues in the 330 going to do a turnaround, sorry. So hopefully we don't have any issues here. I love that we have FS Realistic working already. That is fantastic. No guidance, so we'll just cheat a little bit, but we're good right about there. Wonder if there's a good LFPG. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to check it out, see if it's any decent. If it's any good. We'll stop her right there, chat. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU's on. APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Beacon light comes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Ladies and gentle people, welcome down to Los Angeles International Airport. Unfortunately, I have to re-engage the communications tab, as much as I don't want to. Tune to Los Angeles ground, and I have to ground services, request passenger boarding. That's the only way.
Los Angeles ground Airbus November 86525. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Actually, wait, no, shit. I didn't have to do that. I could just toggle.
November 86525, the jetway is going to be connected.
Thank you. I forgot that I can just toggle the jet bridge through the thing, so I can turn communications off. Actually, we don't need that. There we go. DFW works properly now, so it'll be stocked. Such a good hub for Central American ops. Yes, absolutely. How do you like this compared to the Phoenix 321? I haven't flown this enough to give you an honest answer, to be fair. I think for a free default airplane, though, this one definitely, it's doing a pretty decent job. Pretty decent job. Cap, I sent you a DM on Discord how to fix the iniBuilds reversers. Worked for me. Hope it helps. Okay. Thank you, man. Mickety Mike. Hey Cap, found of it. If you experience throttle calibration, you may have forced calibration in the EFB via entering the following. PC and Xbox. PC, delete the throttle data INI file, start fresh from next launch of the simulator. This file will be found in the work folder of the aircraft. Okay. Reverser on axis true. If it says false, changes to true as above. Reverser should then work after a sim restart. Okay, thank you, Mike. I'll try that afterwards for sure. Can't seem to find the frame gen option in settings. Is it under anti-aliasing? No, it's going to be settings. That was loud, sorry. It's going to be settings, and it's going to be under graphics, and if you should be right here actually. So if it's not showing up, it should be here, NVIDIA DLSS frame generation, and turn it on. Try toggling your anti-aliasing, change your anti-aliasing and see if that works. That might be able to work it. if you haven't. Try that one out. Where's my jet bridge? Excuse me, sir. I went to the main menu and the jet bridge is broken, chat. No problem. See if I can toggle it from here, actually. Ground, can I toggle... Where the hell was it? Toggle jetway. Yeah. That didn't do anything. Oh, here it comes. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and plan for the return flight now, friends, shall we? Yes. We are doing the return flight from LAX to Salt Lake City, my friends. We will be 471. Spirit Wings NKS 471. Oops. 471. And we're going from LAX to SLC. Good. We're going to be in the 321neo. Good. Default 209 passengers. We're departing 25 right, arriving 16 left. No, we want to arrive 16 right. Good. Generate. All right, cool. Give that a second to run through it. What was the landing rate? I don't have anywhere to tell me my landing rate, man. I'm sorry. I don't have any apps right now that are calculating landing rates and stuff like that, unfortunately. Don't have anything like that yet. Okay, let's come down here. We're going to go to dashboard. We're going to go sim brief. Spirit Wings 471, LAX to Salt Lake City. Good. It's a great start. Let's come down here to the McDo. We'll go to our initRef tab. We're going to do our init request. LAX back to Salt Lake City. Good. Everything is good there. Flight level 350. Cost index of 15. Great. Everything looks good there. Happy with that. Let's go to our flight plan. LAX departures. We're planning 25 right. Thank you. We are going to be on the Orca 5 departure. Orca 5. Good. And we're using the Las Vegas transition, LAS. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll down here. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. I don't know why it has LAS twice. So we'll delete that and we'll delete that. Good. Let's go to Salt Lake City. Arrivals. We're planning 16 right. We're going to be on the Quen 5 arrival. Queen or Quen? Queen 5, I think it is, actually. Why don't I see you? The Quen 5. Am I losing my mind? Mind has been lost. It is not there. Chat? It's not there, right? I'm not losing my mind? It should be right here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's not there. So what other arrivals can we take? Let's see, chat. Let's see what other arrivals we can take. I find it interesting that the Quen is not there. Oh, because that's for the... Yeah, silly. That's for arrivals on the 3-4s and 3-5s. So that's actually on SimBrief. I don't know why SimBrief would give us that. So bear with me here for a second. 16 right. It definitely shouldn't be the Quen. We should be on the... I think it's the Leahy? The Leahy? No. The Nordic? No. The Skis? No. The Spain? No. The Watts? We could do the Watts, but then we need one that comes in from Milford. The Bear 5? Nope. The Boneville? Nope. The Brigham? Nope. The Delta 6? Yeah, we could take the Delta 6 from Milford. Let's do that. Pin that one. Delta 6. Where are you? You're going to be at the top. Delta 6. Good. From Milford. Yep. Our favorite waypoint. And if we... I'm going to unpin you. Wait, hold on. Groove you. Let me come over here. Edit this. We want the... What did I say it was? The Delta 6. Delta 6. Oops, sorry. What do they call it? Is it the Delta? Yeah, Delta 6. Wait, hold on. Let me click on it. What do they actually call it? The Delta 6. Yep, that's what it is. Delta 6. The Delta 6 arrival. Done. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, Delta 6 is in. We've got that pinned. Good. And then our approaches, we said we're going to do the ILS 16 right. And we've got it from rough. We could take it from fans. We'll just go Novia because then we can just get it from rough. And we'll insert that. Okay, look at us, chat. We are Airbussing. Got all that figured out. Good. Sweet. I'm going to change this to the Delta 6. Delta 6 arrival. Analyze route. Generate. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go to park brake, refer chocks on. It wants the, wants brake fan on. And then park brake. Well, I don't care about the park brake, so that's fine. The park brake is on. We just, I guess, don't want to worry about, I guess it wants me to set chocks. Doesn't want me to set chocks? Ground. Toggle chocks. I don't even think I can. I think that's, you actually have to like get outside and do that. Okay, let's go to payload. We're going to import from SimBrief. Good. We've got 7,100. You can see we're going to be dealing with a tailwind, so we've got far less fuel on board, which is great. We've got 71.9 on the zero fuel weight, so let's bug up some of those numbers. We're actually going to go 72 on the zero fuel weight. So let's go to our init tab. We'll go init B, so 72 slash, what was it? 28.2. 28.2. Good. We'll throw that up into there. Block fuel for today's flight will be 5.959. Good. That is set. Let's go to our performance tab. Let's grab some perf numbers. Let's go to takeoff, resync. Good. Everything's good there. Zero fuel weights are good. Flaps 1. Good. Calculate. Good. Flex of 48, 56, 62, 65. 48. Good. And 56, 62, 65. 156. 162, 165. That seems very quick for a rotation speed, but I guess we're doing flaps 1. That's probably why. And then our flaps 1 slash up 0.8. Up 0.8. Good. Cool. Are the brakes still hot? Brakes are still hot, but I heard that that can also be a bug. So if you go to the ground services, you can... I thought there was a way... Oh, no, it's in options. You can... reset brake temp. So we'll do that now, just so we're not wasting time kind of sitting here. So brake temps are good. We can get the brake fan turned off again. Sweet. Get our flight directors back on, left side and right side. Everything's going to be dashed out. Initial climb will be 10,000. That is good. We're on the Orca 5. Beautiful. Let's get our red beacon light back on. Let's get the seatbelt sign back on. Let's come back down here. Let's go to our ground services. We're going to toggle the jet bridge, say bye-bye to you, and then we'll go to GSX and we will restart the Kutal script because something's not working properly with that. If you go to procedures instead of charts, you can see them all overlaid on the map. Yes, you can, Diabetic Lag. You are correct, yeah. About the only one struggling with the pushback, both for the 330 and the 321. There's like a trick to get them moving. Tap your toe brakes. So killed to see a 321 LR and a 330 come standard in 2024. In a few months, no one will look back to 2020. Maybe. It depends. Depends how easily all of the devs can get all their stuff over, to be 100% honest with you. All right, GSX. Still doesn't know where we are. All right. We're going to be using this pushback tool. We're going to go close you. Umer. Thanks so much for support, man. For the Turkish 55 says your thoughts so far. It's good. It needs some work. Yeah, but it's good. After round 321, I can say that it'll stick to the Phoenix. Sure. Nothing wrong with that, man. Let's go aft. Park brake off. There goes our pushback. Good. I don't know why the jet bridge didn't disconnect. It said that it did. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Actually, what we need to do is we need to reset you. and then turn you back on and reset you. Good. Cool. I wonder if I can get it to move. Go to the right. Ah, there we go. Doesn't turn you as quickly, but that should be fine. Daughter loves the sound alert. Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Alright, we're going to go stop. Good. Park brake on. Good. And we're spooling engines, chat. We are spooling engines. That was a fast turnaround. It is, yeah. Without GSX working, no boarding and unboarding. You know what I mean? Do you think your 2024 reviews is like me, good but needs work? Yes, absolutely. Just like 2020, man. Just like 2020.
Do you think your 2024 review is like me? Good, but needs work?
Yep. There's some cool features, there's some cool ideas, but 100% it's going to need a lot more love, and yeah. Still stuck on the 97% gang 3 days in. Jeez. I don't know, man. What's up, Cap? I only have Flight Simulator 2020. Is Flight Simulator 2024 way better? I would stick to 2020 for now, man. Stick to 2020 for now. Oh, the review of you. Jesus Christ. Yes, correct. We didn't hear any PTU barking that time. Horizon 787 is invisible in 2024. Is that normal? No. Definitely not normal. Is the fly-by-wire 320 compatible with 2024? If yes, would you recommend the iniBuilds? I don't... Oh, there's PTU all of a sudden. I don't know if the fly-by-wire is. I don't think so. What's up, Cap? Sorry, I already got that one. It's another thing. The sounds are a mess right now. Yeah. Yeah, they are a mess right now. Daisy's howling again. All right. Set flaps 1. Good. Upstairs. Ignition switch back to normal. APU is off. APU bleed is off. Pardon me. APU bleed is off. Nose light over to taxi. Auto brake over to max RTO, and we left the predictive wind shear system on and auto. Looking good. Park brake's coming off. Let's get our taxi going here, chat. When will the Phoenix and I just said Phoenix. When will the PMDG and the Phoenix be compatible? Not sure yet, man. Not sure. Prepare for insane lag. I haven't had any lag, man. I've been having great performance. Are sensitivity settings the same as they were in 2020? Yes. Yes, the Phoenix. The Phoenix 320. Shut up, chat. It's been a long day, okay? Already. We've only been live for 2.5 hours. It's already a long day, all right? Have you seen what I've been dealing with in chat today? Has anybody been witnessing what we've been dealing with? Quite special. It's like we took the short bus and extended it into a long bus. That is what today feels like. Glazing Phoenix. Oh, shit. You want to fly on VATSIM? I suggest you write VATSIM and tell them you want to fly. I think we all kind of want to fly on VATSIM. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to deal with the people that are going to be flying. Could you imagine people who have no clue flying these airplanes, flying on the network? Oh, boy. Tried loading the PMG yesterday and it worked fine. There you go. You said the thing. Why is our hydraulic PTU pump on? Why do we have a Gen 1 failure? Maybe this thing isn't completely ready for turnaround status, chat. And we just lost engine 1. Interesting. I was wondering why we weren't moving very fast. Why is this up again? Jesus. Control E. That will work. We literally have no... maybe... Alright, I gotta turn the EPU back on, chat. Yes, Alt F4 fixes it, for sure. No problem. I had some similar stuff happen. It's because random failures can happen from what I read. I don't know about that. You live and you learn. Try restarting the engine directly since the right engine is working. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm spooling up the EPU. We'll get the EPU on and available again, and then we'll try and spool up engine number 1. For now, we'll just continue our taxi on one engine. We're just saving fuel, chat. This was designed. No problem. This is new Spirit Ops. No problem at all. And if all else fails, we'll press Control E. Engine failure, please log back in. Your session has expired. All according to plan. Today was just that kind of day. Spirit's bankrupt. They have to. Alright, APU's on and available. Engine number 1. You may start. You could restart using a crossfeed. Yeah, I could have done that as well. How you find in 2024? It's decent. There's definitely some bugs. It's going to need some major updates. Sounds like number 1's coming up. Is this payware? This is a freeware. Aircraft and freeware scenery if you have the deluxe version. Yeah, see, it's doing that thing again where it's not firing. See, look, our N percentage is going up, but it's just not firing up. Unless it takes time, but I highly doubt that. Sounds like it's working, but... Saw somewhere that photogrammetry looked worse in 2020. Is that true? I would say so. For right now, yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, see, look, we're losing EGT. I don't know if this flight can happen, chat. We're losing EGT. What if we just do the magical Control E? Probably shouldn't have done that, but hey, look. The magics of Control E seem to have worked. Ta-da! Fixed it. No problem. Ta-da! Magic. Magic, magic. I like magic. Do you guys like magic? I do. When engine 2 starts, engine on my 321neo, the engine does not spin, but it's super weird. Huh. Weird. Real world sim pilot, baby. Control E when all else fails. I'm assuming it probably has something to do with the turnarounds. From what I've seen right now, the airplanes do not like turnarounds. That's what I can tell. No turnarounds. Really does not like turnarounds. You have less than 300 kilograms of fuel. You're correct. I think that this reset everything. Payload, sim brief, apply load, instant. Okay, I think we're good now. Now we have fuel. Realism broke for me, Cap. Thanks. Apologize. I think I have to... Not allowed. Why? Because I already started the airplane? This isn't good, chat. It doesn't... Why can't I... I thought you can go... Something's broken. I don't know how well this is going to work, chat. Actually, that's fine. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Did you try turning it on and off again? It's usually the thing that helps, right? All of my lights are on, too. How did it magically turn all my lights on? Fuck it. We're sending it. We're sending it. Put it in rice. Nice. It's just a typical, we're just simulating a typical Spirit flight, friends. We're just going back to the gate. No problem. Nothing to see here. No problem. Try changing the cost index in cruise. That's also not allowed. I did it last flight, no problem. I was able to change my cost index. Any tips for getting past a customized identity? If you're having issues, try right-click and then re-click in. Or Alt-Tab. If you push Alt-Tab, it should allow you to see what's going on. How's the new sites? New flight sim. A little bit of a buggy start. But, yeah. We're slowly getting there, man. We're slowly getting there. Alright, friends. Joystick cam's coming on. Throttle's up to about 40%. This should have been on, but it's not on. No problem. Chrono's on. Alright, let's go flying. Manflex 48 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's live. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gears up.
Airbus 525, you are not cleared to take off.
You shut up. I'm cleared to do whatever I want. I am a real world flight sim pilot. I do not need your clearance. Get out of here. I don't need you. We don't need her, chat. Climbing up out of LA. Sounds good, looks good. Unable. Possible pilot deviation, got a pen and paper, always. Throttles to climb. It's so weird in the Neo that you get better, like you get higher climb percentages than you do for the takeoff. It's odd. Which add-on linker do I use? If you update, if you go to flightsim.to, there's an update. The same add-on linker, you just have to update it. And then in the folder, you'll see the old add-on linker, and then you'll see the new add-on linker, 2024. Sounds could use a bit of work, I would agree. I still have 2020 installed. Yeah, I'm going to keep 2020 for probably quite a while, man. All right, 220 on the speed, flaps clean. Alrighty, coming back up to speed. Pitch for climb. Maintain 250 knots under 10,000. Good. And we're coming up on 4,000 feet, so let's go direct clipper and insert that. Gonna make a left turn now. Follow your flight directors. Left direct clipper. What are my graphics settings? High end. High end with clouds on ultra. For a budget of like 2.5K US, 3K, what would you recommend for a graphics card and a CPU? 7800X3D with a 4080 or a 4070 Ti. Whichever one you can fit in your budget. 7800X3D. That should be the CPU you're looking for. Right, 6,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is going on. Back up into the flight deck. Good. Thought you could see passengers. I don't know. I haven't seen any passengers. No RGB. Yeah, don't waste money on RGB. Correct. How's the sim on performance? Better than 2020 or worse? I would say overall, sim performance probably better. Sim performance. Like frame rates and stuff like that. Probably a little bit better. Hey, Gab, just want to say I appreciate how you take the time to explain things. Thank you. I do my best. Why did you ignore the tower? Because I don't use in-game ATC. No, thank you. Unable. Have you tried the career mode? I have. Yeah, and we're going to be... after this flight, we're going to jump back into our career mode, and we're going to continue on with our career mode. So after this leg, we're doing career mode for a good couple hours. I want to rank up my pilot. VATSIM is not supported yet. Nope. Is 24 worth it? I would wait. Personally, I would wait. Unless you're interested in flying like default airliners and stuff like that, I would be waiting. 35,000 feet. We'll pretend we got our clearance up to 350, and we'll continue that climb. Here we go. Any way to disable the in-game ATC? I think so. I don't know how to yet, but... Cap, do you think I should upload and stream this game when I get my PC? Do whatever you'd like, man. I put in 45,000? No, I put 35,000. Yeah, 350. And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Everything else should have been off, so we'll do that now. Good. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. It's almost like I could touch the clouds. Get ready for the AI voices, chat. They're coming. Get ready for it. They're coming. They are coming in full force. Feel sorry for some of the community managers. They're getting accused from the Timmies on Discord. Hey, man. Yeah. Welcome to the internet in 2024, man. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's our clearance, Clarence? The textures are horrible in this sim. Yep. Do you have to uninstall add-on linker before updating it? Nope. Nope. Just delete the old one. You know how it's on your desktop or wherever it is? Delete the old one and then just put the new one in. Same thing. I'm too excited to be scared. None of the airplane add-ons are working with 2024. PMDG said it will take weeks to adapt their planes. Very sure. Same applies to the Phoenix. Why would they promise something that isn't real? Who promised what, Flight Sim? The entire development cycle, we were told that third-party airports and aircraft would need to be updated to take advantage of the new technology in 2024. So I don't know where you're getting your news sources, but I've been well aware that all of the airplanes wouldn't work. I think I've known that for months. Months and months and months. We've also been talking about it on the channel. No, Ruben. RAM would really only be like your load times and stuff like that. Not true. They implied we could copy over the aircraft, but new features would require updating. Well, I don't know who implied that. Microsoft implied that, or the third-party developers implied that. If Microsoft implied that, well then you should probably know that that's not the case. Unless it's coming out of the mouth of third-party developers, how would Microsoft know what third-party content works and doesn't work? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't that make sense? Do you have a console? I have a PS5. Yeah. And terrain radar does work. I saw somebody asking about that earlier. Terrain radar does work. Is this a mod for the A320neo? Nope, this is the A321neo by iniBuilds. Done by iniBuilds. Ooh, there's downtown LA. I was there somewhere. Mav, where were we? Oh, Mav's probably not here. We were there, chat, a couple weeks ago. We ate somewhere downtown LA. I don't know where. Where's LAX? I feel like we took that highway right here and then down. Might have been over here, though. Can't remember. Which engines? I don't know which engines these are. Chat, what engines are these? Anybody know? Are these the LEAP engines? I don't know. They say we could copy, but they didn't say it would be stable. Well, yeah. Finally got loaded into my game froze. Uh-oh. These are the LEAP 1As? Okay. There you go. Will it be possible to install the full Microsoft 22-hour scenery instead of using the cloud? I don't know what they're going to do for scenery, to be honest with you. I really don't know how they plan on going about scenery. Okay, kept our cost index. Everything's good there. I'm going to bump... Actually, you know what? Let's go like 5 on the climb. And then we'll adjust that as we get higher on up. Did you get the same thing at In-N-Out each time you went? Nah, not really. I kind of changed, got different things, you know? Yeah, we're going to go fly in Europe this weekend as well. We'll go do some European flights. I know that we have the Wizz Air livery for the 321, so we could do some Wizz Air flights. There's a Jet 2 livery as well. FS24 is running good on Lenovo Legion. Someone have tried on Steam Deck? Have not tried Steam Deck, no. Chick-fil-A plus a Captain Canada stream equals living life. Ooh, Chick-fil-A. That's something I haven't had in a while. Chick-fil-A, baby. Default CDG looks great. Good. Great news. So many G airports are not selectable in career mode for some reason. How many In-N-Out visits did you make? More than I'm willing to talk about. Much more. Joe, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate you, man. Chick-fil-Me. Nice. What was your favorite meal from Chick-fil-A? Spicy Deluxe. Spicy Deluxe combo, large lemonade. Put the Chick-fil-A sauce on the Spicy Deluxe combo. My mouth just started salivating when I thought about that. Not even kidding. Just brought it back to Dublin for this round trip to London. Will you go to career mode after this? Yes, we're going to career mode. More career mode. So I got loaded into a flight and reinstalled without a crash, but as far as the mappings are all effed up. It's, trying to engage reverse thrust when I use the Bravo throttles and it won't disengage. I would suggest going and unbinding things, Rob. I had to do that. I spent a good chunk when I loaded in the other day. I had to like rebind a bunch of my settings and remove a bunch of other settings. With very few exceptions, virtually all add-ons will work in Microsoft Flight Simulator today with function in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 from the Microsoft Flight Sim official website. Well, sounds like they were wrong. Not much we can do now, is it? Chick-fil-A Flight Sim Pilot Appreciation Week. Nice. Real nice. Going to take a while to get this sorted. Yes, absolutely, Rob. I mean, it took me about a good hour, Rob, if you want me to be honest with you. Unbinding keybinds, setting new keybinds. Took quite a while. How long is this flight? Scheduled at 1 hour and 23 minutes. How do you set custom cameras? Go see what the keybinds are for the custom stuff. Chick-fil-A opening reminds me of the Demand Crush with the Krispy Kreme opened in Toronto. Dude, it was wild, Harry. Gabs, there Chick-fil-A opening up near you? We have 2 Chick-fil-A's here now. Yeah. Any point in purchasing a VPN because of European servers? I wouldn't, Otis, but that's just me. I think that's a little bit overkill. Yep, Higgy was the same thing here, man, for months. Hey, Cap, so do I remove the old add-on linker from the PC and then just reinstall the new version? Yeah, well, I mean, remember, when you download add-on linker, it just looks like this, right? Like, you have to put all the... like, I just have add-on linker on my desktop, right? Add-on linker on my desktop, and then when you download the new one, you'll have this one, which is your old add-on linker. That's for 2020, and then you'll have this one as well, Microsoft Flight Sim add-on linker 2024. So yeah, just copy, when you download it from flightsim.to, just copy all the contents into a folder on your community folder, and it should work like that. Wordle time. I think it's Ashens or Taint. The engine isn't spinning. It was. It just didn't look like it was spinning, but it's spinning. Okay, you're confusing me with the add-on linker thing now. Hold on.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. All this talk about binding and unbinding has Candy with an eye, sitting on her jump seat, fidgeting like she's got ants in her pants. Sploosh.
Jesus Christ. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Seat 2A. Thanks for support. Appreciate you, man. You're confusing me with the add-on linker thing now. Sorry. So I have the folder on my desktop. I've downloaded the new app on the linker, but I haven't installed it. So, with the add-on linker, all right, so you've got add-on linker open. On your desktop, this is what it's going to look like, right? Delete everything, the old add-on linker, the old one. Delete everything that's in here for the old add-on linker. Then with the new downloaded add-on linker, take all of the contents from the new one and put it into the same folder, and then it will look like this. You'll have 2 of them. You'll have add-on linker for 2020, which doesn't stay affected. Everything's fine. Everything saves. And then you'll have the new one. Now, for the new one, I've had to run as administrator for the new one, and I believe that's because the community drive is on your C drive. So just keep that in mind. It may give you an error saying has to run as administrator or something. So do keep that in mind. Which mission should I do? Skydiving, flight seeing, or ferry flights? Up to you, man. Up to you. You can move the community folder, yes. What is the most noticeable change? Probably the flight dynamics that I've seen so far. The flight dynamics and the ground handling. Far, 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 far superior, in my opinion. Hey Cap, can you show your video settings in Microsoft so the top part without frame rate and frame gen, just trying to get it to work, it looks blurry. Use TAA for your anti-aliasing. TAA. You didn't feel a difference in flight physics? Make sure you're on modern flight, because there's definitely a difference. PMDG and Phoenix are both not compatible? I don't think so, Sam. No. Even the scenery looks better. To each their own, Zcraft. I don't think so, but hey. That's me. Def take David on some flight seeing. The sky looks so clear from here. Music is hitting hard. Loyal Viking. Thanks, man. Welcome to Club Canada. AJ, welcome back to business class. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, buddy. This is House Lo-Fi. It's a House Lo-Fi mix. Track's pretty bumping, though. I will say that. Called All I Ever Had by Shoulder B. Forgot to update my YouTube payment. Welcome back, my friend. How's 24 treating you? You know, some hiccups here and there, but Capri Airport add-ons working in the same way. We got add-on linker ready for when the time comes. I've got add-on linker working, and I've tested a couple sceneries. A couple of them are working. A couple of them are still broken, but yeah. Does it temporarily look like this due to the servers? I would say so, yes. Did iniBuilds make the Beluga as well, or was it made in-house? iniBuilds made it. Man, here's another banger, chat. Yeah, I would expect the ortho streaming to become much better in the next coming weeks. I'd like to think, at least. I think they've turned some things down just in order to get people into the actual servers. Finally doing my first flight Amsterdam to London just for a test. Nice. We're going to take the Beluga out probably on Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday stream, we'll take the Beluga out. Fly the Flight Factor 777 United Airlines from Newark to Dublin, X-Plane 12. Nice. Doing my high performance endorsement. Cap, what is add-on linker? Do you need to download that anywhere? Yes, flightsim.to. Flightsim.to and put add-on linker. Just throw add-on linker into Google. It should take you there. Before you try and mess around with add-on linker, I suggest reading, though. Had to leave for a meeting with still glazing? Oh, yes. I've got glaze all over my mouth. No snow yet, Jack, thankfully. No snow. That's what she said. Glazing like Van Wilder. Such a good movie, dude. I gotta watch that again, Bomb Tech. Peak Ryan Reynolds. Wait, you're in career mode? Nope. We're doing career mode after this. Is the Aviator Edition's way to go? I say Premium Deluxe is probably the one. Write that down. I'm in Florida right now and just moved from New York City today and was cold, and tomorrow it's going to be 47. Oof. Career mode is a bunch more in-depth than I thought it would be. It definitely is, Bomb Tech, yeah. Glad to see the game trying to work now. How long does it take to get an airliner in career? I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. I think it's going to take a while just based on all the like certificates that you have to get, certifications and stuff. Diego, 29 months. Appreciate you, man. Says Cap, is there a special badge for 36 months? There is, yes. There is. There's a special badge for 36 months and there's a special badge for 48 months. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, Diego. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thanks, man. Of course, the game is not the best, but remains handling the plane is astronomically better, 100%. Especially once you get your sensitivities dialed in. Once you tweak some sensitivities and stuff, I really think it feels great. No, Robert, I don't think so. I think it has to do with the streaming right now. Would be nice if the CPL converted to a real one. I wish. I'm retired. I have no intentions on doing the career mode. There you go, John. Some of the third-party GA aircraft are working. There you go. Hey, Cap, do you know how to fix the bug where the plane just turns right on Xbox? No. Unless maybe there's a conflicting keybind somewhere. I love that you changed your name again, 49 Whiskey. 49 Whiskey, FS 2024 official licensed pilots. Oh, shit, dude. I love it. I love it, man. Lost and Lonely. I feel like that could be a couple people in chat today. Lost and Lonely. Phoenix approved pilot. Nice. Nice. Hey, Cap, where's the board with the flight time? X Sim Toolkit Pro hasn't been updated yet. Do you think the airport quality will get better? I hope so. Yeah, they've got the World Hub, Ryan, which should fix some of the awful looking airports. Through Steam, Justin, through Steam. Stuff belongs on a... You got that right. What is the speed of my internet? I have gigabit internet. Gigabit speeds. I think we're coming up on Vegas, chat. Or we already passed Vegas. No, we're coming up on it. Up there. Are the chemtrails new and is this type of chemical selectable? Correct. Is the World Hub live? I don't think so. Not yet. Mickey, thanks for the kind words, man. Appreciate you. And thank you for thanking the gifters. Appreciate you, man. Oh, wait. Don't I have gifted memberships that I can give? Hold on. We're a new month. I completely forget that I get 10 gifted memberships. Membership gifting. Gift. Yay. Money laundering at its finest, chat. Money laundering at its finest. Let's go. I forgot that if you have a certain amount of members, YouTube gives you 10 gifted members a month to do. Like it. Tax write-off. Hey, that's $50. 10 gifted members, $50. Will there be SimBrief integration? There's already SimBrief integration into a couple of the airplanes, but yeah. Exactly, Ken. I like my suitcase. This is 2024. Hands out 10 and only 2 people get membership. There's laundering going on. Wait, was it only 2 people that got memberships? No, what are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. I only see 2 people. The fuck is going on here, YouTube? Will, 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for support. You're right. I only did see 2. Fucking YouTube. YouTube's taking our laundered money away. What is my favorite aircraft? I don't really have a favorite aircraft, to be honest with you. I like lots of aircraft. The Asobo 73 Max doesn't have SimBrief integrated unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I don't know. That's the YouTube tax. Rich, what's up, man? 14 months. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, see, look, there's the 3rd one. Okay, there's the 4th one. I think they're just super slow. Super slow. Now they're all coming in, chat. YouTube's just being special. Maybe YouTube was trying to select who gets memberships. YouTube heard us. Once again, we caught on to their scheme. We need to do a Cayman flight if we're talking about money laundering. True. We need to go down to the islands. Gives away 5 memberships. Not here, we roll. Rule number 1 about money laundering. Captain Balloon, 9 months. Appreciate you, man. Says never regret it. Great community here. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, here comes Las Vegas, chat. Let's see what Vegas looks like. Oh, don't pull too far. Oh, I see the sphere. No, that's Allegiant Stadium. There's the sphere. Okay, so the sphere is there. I see it actually moving right now. Look at that. You can see the eyes. Look at it actually moving. It's genuinely animated, even from 35,000 feet. You can see the eyes moving around. You see that? Oh, it's looking at us, chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, shit. He even looked at us, chat. He's like, who the hell's flying above us right now? Oh, my bad. Cat Blue, thanks again, man. Appreciate you, dude. The sphere is part of the default scenery. Yeah, I don't have anything running down there. That's all default scenery. Shocked that 2024 didn't add Terminal C? Interesting. That's the new one all the way at the end of the 3-4s, right? Graham, thanks for another gifted membership, my friend. 5 gifted members earlier, another gifted membership. Appreciate you, Graham. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cat, my plane doesn't see my flight plan. Which plane are you talking about? G-Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Any store has Keflavik and LaGuardia up for 2024 install compatibility. Nice. Very nice. Probably been asked today, but do you recommend 24? I would say wait, Max. Being 100% honest with you, man. I would just say wait. Just wait it out, man. There's really nothing that mind-blowing that would warrant you switching over right now, this instant. I would just wait it out, dude. I would wait till some patches come out, some things start getting fixed. Yeah, that's just my personal opinion. Reggie, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. About to arrive in Boston. Nice. We need an Air Transat livery for this, chat, so we can do some Air Transat flights. Really need an Air Transat livery. Now you're anti-glazing. I'm wiping the glaze from around my mouth. I just joined. Is it worth it or not? I've seen bad reviews by the look of the stream. It looks the same. I would say wait, Bennett, to be honest with you, man. Like I just mentioned, man. There's really nothing groundbreaking other than maybe the 330, the 321neo in the career mode. There's really nothing, you know, that I think you're better off using 2020 with all of your add-on airplanes, the iFly, the Phoenix, the PMDG. I think you're probably better spent some time there. Until some updates and some stuff get addressed over on this sim. Could literally say 1,000 inappropriate jokes to what Cap just said. Are those Cirrus clouds? I think so. I don't know. The whole idea of streaming as opposed to having most reside on the user PC seems kind of like a bad idea. I could be wrong. So Squiggly, they are going to allow you to download aircraft and scenery if you want directly to your hard drive. So while yes, at the beginning that maybe seems like a little bit of an issue, especially with the server problems that they've been having, eventually you will be able to download your airplanes and your sceneries and whatever you want. I believe that they're giving you an option to download everything onto your actual physical system. But that's not going to be available until the marketplace is available, which is probably a couple weeks away. I'm amazed you and other people even get in and fly. Mine just crashes about 1 to 3 minutes after starting up. Are you in the US, Tremaine, or are you in Europe? I haven't had any issues other than like day one. I want to buy the iFly Max, but the EFB easy to learn. If you watch a couple videos, it is. After a couple times, you probably should get it. See, like, I think this ortho looks good. Looks decent, minus maybe some parts over here. Like, that scene right there looks pretty damn good to me. Matter of fact, I might take a screenshot. Use it for future thumbnails. Ooh, sounds good, Shy Guy. Is that the I-15 down there? I have no clue. Would it be stretching northeast out of Vegas? I installed once and reinstalled, but didn't make a difference. What is Turkish takeout? Probably some kebabs. Yeah, Daily, they actually went and they licensed a bunch of real-world liveries and stuff. So you should be seeing more and more and more of them. Playing career mode, about to get my night flying certificate. One of the things I'm worried about is the mission sending me to grass airports without lights during night flying. Hopefully it doesn't, Tim. Fingers crossed it doesn't do that. The runway textures are much better. Runway and taxiway textures, yes. Night lighting was fantastic. When we flew into Chicago the other day, it was fantastic. Can you get rid of parked planes? You can, yes. You can get rid of all that stuff. It's in the graphics. By the way, Cap, how are the physics doing? Could we consider more of an X-Plane killer? Nah, I'm not even going to go down that road, dude. Not even going to go down that road, man. Not going to do it. $171 till top of drop. It's weird that it doesn't let you go in. I guess, yeah. I guess it makes sense. Turned off traffic, but I still have traffic. Really? Make sure all the sliders were off? I haven't seen any traffic since I turned it off. Thankfully. How'd you get the nose wheel to work? Just use my rudder pedals. Thanks, Cars on Track. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. I love shawarma, man. I love shawarma, but my stomach, not so much. Unless you go to a really, really busy like shawarma place where you know it's going to be like fresh because they're selling so much. ECAP, quality-wise, a 321, 330 similar to the iniBuilds A321neo, or are they compared to iniWeed's payware? I feel like they're somewhere in between, Marius. Great question, by the way. I feel like it's somewhere in between. I feel like it's slightly better than the 320neo. Not quite as good as like their A300 and stuff like that. I feel like we're somewhere in the middle. I feel like that's a fair move, you know? Must be bugged. No wheel steering doesn't work. Only works with rudder pedals. Yeah, oh, you're talking that way. Yes, it is a bug, CST. Yes. The only way to do it right now is through setting it to the... Now, what you could do, CST, try this. On your tiller, try and set it to the rudder axis. See if that works. That's what I've heard. I've heard a couple people talking about that. And the way they've got it to work is you just, instead of like trying to set a tiller axis, set it as an alternate rudder axis and see if that works. LAX had a lot of people on last night. Surprisingly, they were all acting normal, taxiing like sane people. You know what? I want some good Thai food. Ooh, dude, don't even tempt me, man. I haven't had Thai food in forever. That's arguably has to be one of my favorite, like, takeouts. Thai food or Indian food, man. I mean, you can never go wrong. You can literally never go wrong. So damn good. Does the release feel rushed or does it feel ready? I haven't watched much. Kind of somewhere in the middle, Jones. Somewhere in the middle. You know, for the most part, everything that I've tried to do has worked. The career mode, the A330, the A321neo, everything that I've attempted has worked. It's just the server side issues and kind of like ortho looking kind of mediocre like that. You know what I mean? Like not the best looking ortho imagery. Kind of looks like it's just, you know, you can kind of see when we get a little bit closer, it like kind of loads in at a little bit of a better detail. But I would say the biggest issue right now is server side. It's definitely server issues. I don't know if it feels rushed. There's a couple things that I wish we could have changed. I really wish that we could have just, and I hope going forward, and this is something that I'm going to advocate towards, going forward, let's not, please don't change the control and the keybinds. Let us just import a file. Let us import something that brings all of our commands so we don't have to sit there for hours and figure out why things aren't working and why things aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. I think that would make the user experience just so much better as well. I have seen some daily driven, yeah. Yeah, the bindings are terrible, man. And having to do all your sensitivities again and figure things out and, ugh, man. You still enjoy X-Plane a lot more than Microsoft. Sorry, I'm looking around for anybody that was asking. Looking around. I think you prefer whatever you prefer, man. I don't think anybody's gonna give you shit for that. I'm just looking around for who asked. Sorry. Don't see anybody. We weren't even talking about X-Plane. I don't even know how this came up. I did not. There's no one here, Dave. It's just me. It's weird. Weird how that works. The default aircraft, other than iniBuilds, all have trim issues. When I load up the plane, the trim starts going nose up without any inputs. That means that there's a keybind, blue crayon. So what I would do is I would search for trim. Search for trim. I did that and there are none that, that's weird. One thing I do really love is the world photographer mode. As a real life photographer, it really makes the hobbies go full circle. There you go, very cool, Tim, yeah. Can't even turn on the dollar TBM that used to flight due to this binding. Cannot even click or set the altitude, nor heading on the autopilot, nor trim switches on the mouse. Huh, that's weird. Overall, they said on stream that because so much changed, they couldn't do an import, but they know the system. They could have written a conversation utility if they really wanted to. I agree with you on that one. Yeah. Search for trim. My Friday and Saturday nights in college. Jesus Christ. I think Rydog and Seat 2A are related. Finally, 321 now, but it shakes like a wet dog. Uh-oh. I think Jesse's having a conversation with himself right now at this point. Nobody's talking about X-Plane, which they prefer. We try not to do that here, man. We just try and enjoy what we're doing. We don't really like to get into sim wars and debates, and it's just pointless, man. It's pointless. That's like me telling you you're stupid or you're wrong for driving a Honda or a Ford or a Toyota. You know what I mean? Like we don't really do that here, man. You do what you do. You're here for a reason. You clicked on the stream because you wanted to see what Microsoft 24 is about, right? Yet you come in here and all you're talking about is X-Plane. Nobody's talking about X-Plane. Nobody's talking about what sim they prefer. I don't care what sim you prefer. That's not what this stream is, man. It's not what this is, dude. Just sit back and enjoy, man. We're flying the 321neo and X-Plane. Wow. We're flying the 321neo in Microsoft 2024. I don't understand. How do you get GSX to work? Run the installer or the live updater. No, the installer. And on the left-hand side, under the little GSX symbol, you'll see Microsoft 24. Click on that and then relink it, and it should work. ETA to Salt Lake City, probably about 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. All in all, P3D is better than any other sim. Conversation done. Ay, ay, ay. Short bus is pulling up, chat. Who's getting on? I prefer American Truck Sim. Oh, there you go. Me too. Yeah, who knows, right, Dog? Like, I think there's a lot of interesting tech development that could be done in the modeling side. 100%, Daniel. While the server thing sucks, I think the biggest sin of 2020 so far is that there isn't a tool to import keybinds. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here for Cap. Don't care what he's flying. Thank you. I mean, I'm not saying you got to do that, but I just don't understand the logic. Somebody who clearly prefers X-Plane jumps in a Microsoft 24 stream to talk about how they prefer X-Plane. And somehow in their brain, they think that that's going to be acceptable behavior. That's where I'm a little bit lost. There you go, Red Spirits. Sure. I have the aerodynamics around me. How do I turn it off? I think it's in the... Isn't it in the weather option? Somewhere in here. Show 3D thermals. Make sure that that's turned off. Is the trim axis minus 100 to 100 is the one that I want for the trim wheel and the Bravo? I have no clue, Rob. When I set it, it just spins wildly in the game when I spin it slowly on my end. Yeah, I don't know. How do you manage to turn ATC off? Just don't use it. Just entered. You have much higher FPS in 2020. Is the performance really that much better? I have much higher FPS? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Lud. We've only used 2024, and I'm using FrameGen mod, and yes, I would say that the performance in FrameGen is much better in 2024. Should try that sometime. Open up an ATS stream and tell every streamer how much I prefer racing sims. Oh, man. Is gooning in chat okay? No. This will be a great sim, but they're pretty mad about paying $200 for a beta test. We'll stay away for a while. I mean, if you didn't know that that was coming, yeah, lessons learned, Chicago Pilot, I guess, right? I don't think there's ever been a simulator release that's gone smooth. P3D, X-Plane, Microsoft, it always takes a good couple months to kind of get everything smoothed and ironed out, if you will. You know what I mean? It usually takes a little bit, man. 73 miles till top of drop, chat. Let's see what the weather's doing here in Salt Lake City. Winds are currently 320 at 3. Interesting. Okay, we should be landing north now then. All right, let's try something. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Salt Lake City, arrivals. We're going to plan 3-4 left. And we're going to go on the original was the Quen, but I still don't see it. It's like the Quen is missing, which is super weird. So what approach can we take in? Salt Lake, stars. We're coming in from this way. What approach can we take? That's the Delta. We could take the Jammin. No, the Jammin is for the other arrivals as well. We don't want the Lehigh. We don't want the Nordic. See, we want the Quen, but the Quen is not available. I don't know why that's not there. Super weird. Kind of screws everything up, to be honest with you. That is literally the approach that we want. The Quen 5. I wonder... I don't know why it's not here. Fuck it. We'll just keep everything the same, chat. Who cares? We'll keep it all the same. I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's like it's not in the database or something. Have they fixed anything? Can you describe anything for me? What would you like fixed for anything? If you're asking if there's been an update or a hot patch, no. Got stuck at 97% loading screen for 3 hours yesterday, and all of a sudden it worked today. Do you know how they fixed the server issues? Apparently they added more servers. So someone that goes to every 2024 TikTok and says X-Plane 12 is better. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you, man. Some people are very special. Some people have to wear, like, padded helmets when they go outside the house sometimes. Just because, you know, they bang into things. And Heat-Cap, how's the performance of the frame gen compared to 2020? Good. Yeah, working good. Does 2020 accept Navigraph nav data? Not yet. Not that I've seen. Navigraph does work. Navigraph works. You even have like your guy here, but yeah, I haven't seen any updates for AirRack or anything yet. How to get GSX to work? Run the GSX installer. On the left-hand side, select Microsoft 2024 and then relink. Got stuck at 89% yesterday, but I read and it worked that the game is limited to 32 cores only. Just FYI, in case some of you have this issue, after capping mine, it resolved the issue. There you go. Is there a benefit to using add-on linker? It uses much... The sim will load much quicker, and it uses less hard drive space for wherever your community folder is. How are orthos and visuals? The ortho is definitely not nearly as good. We're gonna take that as a grain of salt right now because the servers are completely overloaded. So yeah, the ortho doesn't look as good. Visually, the runways, the taxiways, the overall textures, in my opinion, are better. But yeah, the ortho and some of the stuff definitely needs some server love, if you will. Marketplace is going to release in a couple of weeks, I believe Microsoft said. It's going to take a couple weeks. Can you go to Stockholm? Can you? Yeah. Got my trim wheel working. Had to set another 1,000 bindings. I'm going to go for now and catch up with y'all on Discord. Need to watch binding videos. Hi, Rob. Rob, if you click on my stream, was it on Tuesday, I spent some time editing binds, removing binds, adding new binds. So, yeah. AF games, we're not even going to talk about it, man. That's not what we're here for. We're not here to have a debate of whether we think what sim is better. As I said, you use whatever sim looks better and whatever sim you prefer using. That's all you have to do, man. Just use whatever sim you enjoy more. We don't have to have a debate. What does it matter if I prefer Microsoft and the next person enjoys X-Plane? I think, again, we all forget We're here for the same reason. I cannot stress this enough. We are all here for the same reason. We like airplanes and we like flight sim. If you think about what we're arguing about, it is so silly. The only other analogy that I can think of is, again, you buy a Toyota and your neighbor buys a Honda. You both use the car for the same reason, right? Because you need a car, you need to travel, you need to go from point A to point B, you enjoy driving, whatever it is, right? Do you walk out and tell your neighbor that he's a piece of shit because he bought a Honda instead of a Toyota? No, you don't. That's decisions that you make as a person and somebody who can make decisions. We're all here for the same reason, man. We love airplanes. We love flight sim. We want to, you know, like we're literally all here for the same reasons. I just don't understand why everybody wants to argue and why everybody wants to fight about what sim they prefer or what sim they think is better. Is it justification? I don't know what, like, I don't know what it is. I truly don't know what it is. It's wild to me, man. It's wild that we have to be so divided as a community. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Winds are 320 at 3 knots. We're going to pretend they're still doing south ops, even though we're going to be landing with a 3-knot tailwind. I'm not too concerned. 3021 and 11 degrees. 11 degrees, 3021. Good. And our baro minimums for the ILS 16 right, 4423. I'm glad we're not flying the Boeing today. 4423 into our barrel mins. Good. Cool. 17 miles till descent, friends. Again, though, I feel like my view is a little bit weird, and I'm going to try and fix that. I hope I don't regret trying to fix this while flying because it looks one way. I think that is a little bit better. That's my view now. Okay, I hope that's better. Everyone is difficult today. Like I said, man, I think people are frustrated. Like, and I get that, and I understand that, and I get that people are frustrated. They can't get into the sim. It's not working the way that they thought it would, whatever reason, right? But I don't think that's a reason to just be, you know, a piece of shit in people's chats. Pardon my French. How's the sim treating you? I mean, okay-ish, I guess. It's really only my second day really using the sim. So far, other than like the launch issues and stuff, like, you know. As soon as the dust settles, I'll be ordering the Wing Airbus hardware. I'm excited to get the their FCUs and MICDUs and stuff like that, man. Yeah, going to be pretty awesome. Top descent, 7 miles. Let's bring this down here. I think it's 12,000 feet that we have to descend to. If we look at our approach here, chat, on the Delta, it is 11,000 feet. I knew it was somewhere around there. 11,000 feet shows 5 miles till descent. I'm going to start our descent now, friends. Start that descent down. How is 2024 so far in-game? What do you mean in-game? Like, so far it's been enjoyable, but yeah. Finally set up the FCU last night, and it's a pain in the ass. Or I never build anything. What, the Wing stuff? Star, thanks so much, man, for the $7 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. It says try again. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, dude. Do planes have pollution on full powers like the darkish stuff on the older planes? Yes. Kind of. I guess kind of not really. They don't even do chemtrails. Unrealistic. What are these? What are those? What are those? Pre-ordered my whole glare panel setup, waiting for it to ship, throwing this Java Sims FCU and EFIS away. Nice. Great news. Hey, Gap, are you doing the return flight back to planet Earth? Never. Never coming back, baby. What is baro? Like your minimums. So, baro minimums. Betty on YouTube, 35 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, my amigo. Appreciate you big time. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Greenpeace will be at you upset with all that pollution. Wasn't here for the startup. How does she sound? It's okay. Definitely not like a third-party sound set, but it's not bad. I would agree, Casper. How about the 330? 330 has been pretty decent as well. Yeah, we're going to be flying the 330 again on Saturday. Saturday is 330. Just got your CPL in career mode? Nice. Did you say the default planes in 24 are better than 20? Yes, 100%. You can actually fly this airplane. Yes, absolutely I do. Matchus. Thanks so much for 11 months, man. Appreciate you, CCAP. Hope you're enjoying. For me, loading times are game changer. Otherwise, I'm looking for future updates. Take care. Yep, absolutely, man. Long haul on Saturday. We're going to Atlanta to St. Martin. I think it's like a 4 or 5 hour flight. 3-4 hour flight. I don't know. Saturday's stream is going to be a little bit later as well. Don't forget about that, chat. Do you know if PMGG, iniBuilds, or Phoenix are working on payware jets already? They should be, I would assume. Everybody has access to the SDK now, so... Do you have the GSX in the toolbar? I do. Yeah, right here. It's very broken right now. It like is somewhere over somewhere and it can't load. Maybe I need to restart it from here. I don't know. Gab, do you think 24 will be running better on lower spec PCs, for example, Surface laptop? I don't know. I don't know, Joshy. I don't know. I know that iniBuilds working on 350, but not sure about PMGG and Phoenix. I'm sure they've got new things going. Do you think we would still need a 330 like on Phoenix level? I would say so. I would say so. Friend's first flight was a long haul. She did JFK to London Heathrow. Well, there you go. How do you think the scenery compares? Right now, not as good, that's for sure. Yes, absolutely, Antoine. Back for picking up our Suncap, he asked when we could fly the new sim. Ooh. Get her installed. Hey, Gab, what servers do you manage to get in as you seem to be running very smooth? I don't know what server I'm on. Whatever server it puts me on. Probably USA East or something, I would assume. 50% usage on the CPU, much better than 20%. There you go. Yeah. You haven't been... That's right now what we're running. We're definitely using more RAM, as expected. With 2020, I'm usually at about 50% RAM. So we're definitely using more RAM. GPU and CPU utilization seem to be roughly the same, maybe a little bit more than 2020, but everything seems to be kind of the same-ish. VATSIM is not compatible yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully by this weekend we can all be up and flying on VATSIM together. First, I think that the 2020 ground textures at the airports are better. Textures? Nah, I wouldn't say that. Have you been to the handcrafted airport and seen the textures? They're much better. If you're judging off of like airports like that aren't handcrafted and they're just kind of in the sim, then I can't really speak to that, to be honest with you. But 3021, the ground textures like the taxis, the runways, much better textured, much better. Finally managed to get in successfully the second time earlier. Tried Flight Beam MSP and it worked well. There you go. Great news. Yep, absolutely daily driven. I agree. I'm running 24. My CPU heats up to 99 degrees. Jesus. Well, shouldn't be doing that. What's for lunch today? I don't know, dude, but I am starving. It is 4 o'clock and I didn't even have breakfast today, man. I had nothing. I wasn't hungry this morning. Hey, Gap, just checking in from work. How are you enjoying the sim so far? How long do you think the Phoenix Eye fly? Probably a good couple months, Chris. At least a month to 3. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking 1 to 3 months before everything finally gets ironed out. I think for now, enjoy the sim by testing scenery to see if things work properly, and maybe flying the iniBuilds 330 and the 321 and doing career mode. That's pretty much what I'm going to be, you know, like I said, next week we might be back in Microsoft 2020 flying the iFly and stuff like that, right? Like we're going to kind of go in between, and so I'm not on VATSIM. No, VATSIM is not available for 24 yet. Haven't watched much on 24. What are your thoughts on it? Needs some work. It's in better shape than when 2020 released. That's really my outlook on it after the first couple days now. Nice to see some turbulence coming up off those mountains. What is the registration? I have no clue. November something. Can you speed up the mouse zoom? Yes. Yeah, it's in the settings. I think it's in cockpit interactions. I have mine's pretty much the same as I do in 2020. Hopefully by the end of the week the server issues should have all been sorted out. Yes, I do agree. Have you started installing third-party sceneries? Yes, I've been kind of making my way. The airport that we're landing at now is a third-party scenery. This is Island Sim or Pack Sim, Salt Lake City. So yes, I have started installing some third-party sceneries, testing them, see how things work. Yeah. Xbox tutorial. I don't own an Xbox, so you'll have to search YouTube. I'm sorry that I can't be 1-800-HELP desk. Apologize. I play on PC, so yeah. Love to see a good 7.5. We've got a 7.5 third-party developer, Bluebird, who is developing a very promising 7.5 and 7.6. So that's something to look forward to. There is the big Corey. What do they mine there again, chat? You've told me this before. Absolutely massive. On the side of that mountain. Holy macaroni. It is huge. Do you know if there's a way to disable an add-on when the marketplace comes out so that it's not streamed or downloaded? Yes, I believe in the marketplace you can choose if it's streamed or not. I believe that's how it's working. Flying Spirit, you are flying a bankrupt airline. Again, Chapter 11. I think a lot of you need to learn kind of like, well, business. Learn business. Chapter 11 bankruptcy. All that means is they don't have enough money to pay their current bills. That doesn't mean that Spirit is going away. There's never going to be more. Spirit is still flying today. They are Chapter 11 bankruptcy, which means that they can't afford to pay their bills, but they're still going to continue on as a business. So all it is asset protection, essentially, pretty much. So, can you also download standard planes? I think so, but I'm not sure. How the landing was and how was the handcrafted LAX? It was decent. Yeah, both decent, if you will. What do we have to intercept here, chat? Intercept on the glide path is Euphemy at 8,000. So we're going to do that now. We're going to go 8,000 feet. We're going to open descend, and we're going to bring our speed back first. We're going to go 230 knots, then open descent. Open descent doesn't really seem to do that. It's kind of just descending. So I'm going to go vertical speed. I'm going to go 500 feet per minute until I bleed off some of that speed. Is he handcrafted LAX? No, it's just like a Sobo handcrafted. I don't know who helped them. I don't know if LAX did, but... Captain McGee, thanks for donations. Thank you for calling Captain Canada's helpline. How may I help you? Apparently I need to buy an Xbox. Help. I already have a PS5. I don't think I need an Xbox. There's the airport, chat. Down here somewhere. That's actually not the airport. The airport's a little bit further up here. Do we need FS Realistic, or have they improved? I would still be using FS Realistic, specifically for the touchdown effects. The touchdown effects. Why is this blinking? Does that show that something's on and doing something? How do you compare the in-game charts or Navigraph? I haven't tried any of the in-game stuff. None of the in-game stuff. All right, landing lights are going on. Flight plan discontinuity, correct, because it's a radar vector after Roy. So after Roy, it's radar vectors. We're not going to go that far. We're going to be out here. We'll make our turn at rough. So yes, I'm leaving the flight plan discontinuity in there. Performance is trash unless you have a 4090. Well, I'm getting 82 FPS using a 3080, so I think I just proved you wrong. Frame gen mod. Frame gen mod, my friend. If you don't have it, get it. It is a must-have, especially if you're using a 3000 series GPU. Currently arguing with AI, trying to create an image. People think AI will fly an airplane. Running a 4080 Super and it's just fine. Correct. Yeah, just another misinformed chatter. It's okay, chat. We will let him know. Hey, Cap, I have my velocity, one yoke, and throttle, and I have to reconfigure every axis.
Patches donated $3 Canadian.
Don't think so. Patches!
I love that people are upset even though we know it's going to take time to marinate.
Yes.
Now, let me tell you a story of something to be upset about.
Thank you, Patches. Appreciate you. Flight sim for frame gen. Frame gen for flight sim. No, put exclamation point frames in chat. That'll take you to it. 9,000 feet. I wanted to go to 9,000. There we go. Speed's good. Everything's holding. We're in much better shape than we were last time, chat. Much better shape. Patches. I'm pretty sure that was either a Seat 2A or a Davis donation. One of the two. I'm using lossless because the frame gen creates a lot of tearing and choppy even on your 4060. Interesting. You have native frame gen. I'm surprised it's doing that with native frame gen. All right, we're going to end the music here after this one. This song is done in about a minute. Turn our sim sounds up. Let's start getting ready for this. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights are on. We're below 10,000 feet. Ground spoilers are armed. Okay, let's go auto brake low. And we're going to be vacating the runway to the left once we get off. Hopefully we'll hit Alpha 6, maybe Alpha 5, and we're going into the same parking spot where we started the day, friends. And then once we're done this flight, it's going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to take about a 10 or a 15-minute break. I'm going to get all my peripherals set up for GA flying, and we're going to continue our career mode, friends. We're going to go bang out a couple hours of career mode. That is the plan for the rest of the day. My 1080 Ti can handle it with lossless scaling, 60 to 100 FPS on medium to high settings. There you go, man. What about your new PC? Are you going to build one soon? Maybe. We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, right now, don't really need much to do it, but yeah. Turbulence setting is on low. I suggest putting it on low because it's kind of doing the same thing. How do I turn on lossless scaling? There's an app that you need to buy, Kai. Yeah. Don't give Davis credit, thank you. Oh, that was you, Beaver? Thank you, Beaver. I just figured it was a, I just figured it was a Davis donation. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, my friend. Do you think a 13th gen i5 13600K and a 3060 will run smoothly? Should be able to? I don't know. I would assume so. Am I using RealTurb? No, RealTurb hasn't been updated yet. I'm sure we'll get something from them over the next little bit as well. No real turb. What you're seeing is just in-game turbulence, and then we're also using FS Realistic. So... Jeremy. Captain Glazida. Thanks for your money, Jeremy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You're still here. As somebody who is not a fan of me or my content, it amazes me that you're still here and that you just gave me money. Wow. Is your profile on RealTurb? No, I don't think you can upload profiles. Alright, let's send ourselves direct rough. Insert. We are going to go flaps 1, and we're going to activate approach mode. Good. And we'll turn our LS switch on. And we'll go manage speed mode. Any luck with SimBrief integration? Just with the iniBuilds planes. I haven't tried it with any other plane, but yeah. I haven't tried it with any other ones. The frenemies, dude. Welcome to live streaming in 2024, where a good portion of chat just sits there and hates on you and is ready to jump down your throat any second.
Squat and Cough donated $3 Canadian. Now, this is me, Davis.
Did you just name yourself Squat and Cough? Oh my dear lord. Squat and Cough, he just named. Fuck my life, man. Oh, down to 6,000 feet. Managed mode. Keep that descent going. Oh, man. This is too much, dude. I hate you, but here, take my money. Again, man, I feel like some people need to seek help other than internet psychiatrists. I don't know, man. Would AMD Ryzen 57X 8-core 16-thread be good? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't have a lot of experience with those peripherals and stuff. Don't know. I'm officially done with all my certificates in career mode. Grinded the last 48 hours. Holy shit, dude. Will there be a replay? Yes, we're going to do a replay of this leg. Yes, yes, yes. We will do a replay. Have you been to Brussels in the new sim? Haven't bought the sim yet. I have not. No. I have not. Thank you for Squat and Cough. Patches. Oh, man. How does the turbulence feel in the sim? I haven't had any, like, wake turbulence or anything like that yet, so I can't really comment on that. How you liking the new replay system? It's good. Yeah, I like it. I like that it's integrated into the sim. I wish it was a little bit better, you know? I can agree with some of the comments. I wish they did it more like X-Plane, where, like, it was always just there, and then you could just replay your landings, you know what I mean? It is a little bit of a, you know, it's going to be not a learning curve, as I'm used to using an external replay and starting the recording, but it would have been nice if it was, like, constantly running, and then you could just hit the replay tab and bring it back or something, you know? Can we copy and paste our community folder? I wouldn't, Caleb. No. I would start adding one by one and then testing what's working, what's not working. Yeah. Nice, Jason. Really wondering how it's going to work to buy planes in the career mode. Haven't seen anything about that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. CST, my man. Thank you, dude.
Just a quick donut to remind you how much you upset me, Kyle. Enjoy.
Oh, man. I would agree with that, Jason. Yeah.
Psychiatry Beaver donated $3 Canadian. Let me show you the way. Find wisdom in the greenery, the trees.
Yes.
Let that river flow through your mind instead of your body.
Correct.
Find things to give a damn about, or just make one.
Correct.
Building things is good for your mental health.
See? Listen to Psychiatry Beaver. Some great points there brought in by Psychiatry Beaver. Oh, man. I'm wondering if we... What is the frequency? 1119. I don't see 1119 anywhere
Tickle
on
Me
here.
Silly donated $3 Canadian. Nothing else to say.
111.9. Is that going to pick it up? There we go. Now we're on it. I was wondering why it didn't do that. Localizer. Captured. And we'll arm our approach switch, which is going to capture here in a second anyways. Perfect. Looking good. I was wondering why we weren't getting a localizer or a glide slope. Now it's in. Chad, if it ever bugs up, just set your ILS right here. Just put slash and then the frequency. It didn't have the right frequency. Probably because we tried to change the approach or something. Like, I don't know. It was a little bit weird. It was a little bit weird. Alright, glide slope captured. Beautiful. We're 11.5 miles out. We're looking good. Why is there no liveries on FS.to for the FS-24 planes? Probably no paint kits or anything available yet, man. Probably going to take a little bit. Remember that the sim has been out for just over 48 hours. I know everybody wants instant gratification, but yeah. Pump the brakes. Everything will be out soon. People are insane? Yeah, well, there's clearly a group of people in here that are trying to troll. They're trying to... It's okay, man. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Gear down. Flaps 2. Looks nice. Yeah, they're trying. Yeah. Like I said, man. The short bus is in full effect. Jesse, thank you for the $10 donation. There's no need to apologize, Jesse.
I apologize for the explained stuff from before.
As I said,
I really
man,
enjoy your content.
Thank
dude.
you, and I appreciate you. As I mentioned, man, I have nothing against you, Jesse. We just, people are out of control, and you can't start comments and start making things without it just being an absolute shit show. That's why we don't talk about Sims, and we just kind of let it be, man. You're here for a reason. If you prefer using other Sims, like I said, man, I don't mind, man. It is no sweat off my back if you prefer using X-Plane, right? And I'm happy that you enjoy Flight Sim as much as I like Flight Sim. That's really the end of it, right? So thank you for your donation. Thank you for the apology, and I apologize as well if I was a little bit harsh. Obviously, today it's just a little bit crazy in here. I think people are really trying to push buttons and test how things go. So, but yes, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. And more importantly, thank you for the apology. And again, I apologize as well. All right, we're recording. Good. My airplane. I get no call-outs right now either, chat. So this one might be a little bit spicy. I don't think we bought the call-out add-on. That's a joke, chat. Everybody's supposed to laugh. I think for the time being, if you're going to do a return flight, I think that you need to restart. Go to the main menu and bring it back to the... I would just go to the main menu. Because, yeah, we're not getting call-outs. The airplane's being super weird. Well, it's not being super weird. It's still flying the way that it should. But there's no call-outs. There's nothing like that. So I would say, if you are planning on doing like a return flight or something, I would go to the main menu and reload the sim again. Or reload the airplane again. Because something's clearly not working. So this is probably going to be an absolute smasher as we have no call-outs. I am happy with my camera position that I fixed, but let's hopefully not try and kill us into the ground here, Chad, okay? We'll do our best. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10,
50,
5.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, that was a little okay. I would say that was decent. Touchdown zone is all that matters. Nose down gently. Reversers are not out because we don't have reversers. No problem. Decelerating. Invisible Grofer, you actually almost came in with a... Oh, shit, sorry. That was me. That was in the plane. We almost had... It was almost great timing for that. Manual braking. We'll pull off the runway here to the left. Oop, a little bit quick. Sorry, we're still going 40 knots. Let me slow that down here.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
50, 40, 20, short bus 5.
Short bus 5. Correct. Very correct, actually. That wasn't a bad landing, considering we had no call-outs or anything like that. I'm okay with that one, chat. Wasn't our worst. Definitely wasn't our best. But I would say that was pretty good. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean. I do like the animations, the new animations of the flaps and the ground spoilers. Feels much more clean. Yeah, we lost like... Well, we kind of got flap sounds because we lost a lot of our sounds. And I'm assuming that that just has to do again with the turnaround because everything worked perfectly fine on the way to LA, but things now have become a little bit weird. Doesn't sound as the way that it should. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose lights are off. Wing lights are off. APU master start switch goes on. And we're going over here to the gate where we started the day, friends. We'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 28 minutes on the flight time. Friends, we are going to stop our recording. Right? Stop. Wait. Fuck. You have to hit record again. Chat. Sorry, chat. I'm still learning, man. I'm a noob, dude. I forgot that you have to hit record and then hit record. I know, chat was saying it, but I thought I had already started it. This is Dan's fault. Dan, where's Dan? Where's Dan? Blame Dan. Blame Dan, chat. I'm sorry. We just blame Dan. Absolutely unexcusable, Dan. Unexcusable that you did not know how to use the replay tool. Come on, Dan. Man. How are we going to impress the people, Dan? How are we going to impress the people if we can't even do that? I'm upset, Dan. I'm upset at you. I'm taking this out of your paycheck this week, Dan. It's out of the paycheck. Now we can't watch that smash landing. That was not a smash. That was a good landing. If I had to rate that one, I would say it was probably around 200 foot per minute. Give or take. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I would say it was a good landing. We didn't float it. Nice and smooth into the ground. Felt good. British Aviation, take care, my friend. And for everybody else that's hanging out, don't forget, we are doing career mode next. Yes, we are jumping into career mode. So that's going to be fun. Solid Ryanair landing. You guys are too much, man. That was not a Ryanair landing. Stop it. That was good. And FS Realistic Pro is working perfectly fine as well, too. Which is great to see, because I love that add-on. Must have, in my opinion. You ever done a setup tour or video were you planning on ever doing one? I have some pictures up on my Instagram, on my Facebook. Do I plan on doing a setup video? No, not really. My setup is very minuscule and it's just a small setup, man. Like it's nothing crazy, dude. It's monitors and 2 computers. That's it. I do have some cool models and stuff on the walls, but that's about it. All right. Park brake's on. APU's on. Engine 2 is off. Engine 1 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Strobe lights, I thought I turned you off. No problem. And there we have it, friends. Let's go to our stupid in-game ATC. Where are you? Oh, I turned you off. That's right. How were you even talking to me earlier when I turned it off? That's what I want to know. How did that even become a thing? Ground and ground services and passengers.
Ground Airbus November 8 6525. Could you please get the passengers on board?
I love how you have to call ATC to get your passengers on board, by the way, chat. That makes a lot of sense, that you have to call Salt Lake Ground to get your passengers on board. All right, friends. Well, I would say that was like somewhat, there's no unboarding option. You just have to do boarding, and I'm only doing it so that the jet bridge connects. That's the only thing. That wasn't bad. You know, that wasn't bad. I actually think that I prefer flying this aircraft than the 330. After doing 2 flights in the 330 and now 2 flights in the 321neo, I think that this aircraft is a little bit better than the 330. Again, personal opinion. If you think otherwise, it's okay. All right? I'm just giving you my opinion. I prefer flying the 321neo. I think that this airplane flies just a little bit better, handles a little bit better. Maybe that's just because I'm a little bit more comfortable flying narrow body instead of wide body Airbuses, but yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm glad that we got our Salt Lake City scenery to work, so that means we'll be able to come here and do some more flights and stuff like that. We need somebody to make a Frontier flies 321 neos, right? We need some Frontier ops out of Salt Lake City. That would be pretty badass. But I think that went pretty well. Couple things that were a little bit iffy on the arrival and stuff, but I would say that went decently well. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to close this flight out. I'm going to unplug my peripherals. I'm going to get my yoke set up, and we're going to jump into career mode. And we're going to power through our career mode. We've got some ferry flights, we've got some sightseeing flights. We've got some cool stuff to do in career mode. So bear with me here, friends. I am going to eat quickly as well, so probably going to need about 10-15 minutes here on this little break, but I will be back. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Looks like we're already over 700 likes, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody. So bear with me here. 10-15 minutes. Going to take a little bit of a break, and I will see you all back in my general aviation, my GA plane, ready to rock and roll. See you in a few. Jack, give me a minute, just preparing my stretch materials so I don't have to stop my career mode and we can fly. All right, chat. Let's get into it. We're back. Career mode. Let's go, baby. Specializations. I want to do ferry flights. I need to find some ferry flights. How do I find ferry flights? I guess they're on my missions, right? Alright. No sightseeings. Can I go other places to do ferry flights? What's that? That's helicopter. No. There were some ferry flights over here. What's this? Ferry flight. A Skyhawk. Let's do that one. Hell yeah. I'm going to pause the music. Alright. Seems like a short enough ferry flight. We'll accept the mission. What level are you? Level 6 or 7? How do they make you travel across the world to unlock new missions? I would agree with that. Yeah. We get booming XP, though, for this one, chat. But only 880 credits? Damn. We poor. You're already at level 17? Damn. Would you have to go to those European ones to unlock them in your area? I would agree. Yeah. Ooh. What a nice looking airplane, chat. There we are. Mr. Professional himself. Got the aviators on and everything. Let's go. Alright. Remove the pedos. Good. Get in this airplane. Boom. All right. A couple things we do. We want to turn you off. And then I'm going to have to set all of my views again. Bear with me here for 2 seconds. That is my main view. That is our left view. Okay. Because we reset all of our keybinds, we have to redo all of these. These will have proper views now. All right. Let's go make this like our... So we can interact with this a little bit easier. We'll make that like our FMC view. Okay, good. We'll go all the way forward. We'll set up a view for that one. All right, good. Let's do like 45-degree views. Let me bring this. Let's go like this. Set up like a 45-degree view. We'll set that one like that. Good. And we'll set up a view over here like that as well. Forward. Set something up like that. All right, cool. Got all our views set. Beautiful. All right. How are you mapping these? Tom, I went in the other day and I got everything. I reset all my keybinds. So it just easier way to remember what I have everything set to. All right. Buses, gens. Good. Clear prop. Oh. He fucking said it. Hold on. Probably good if you have fuel pumps on. And also really good if you put mixture and you crack the throttle. That usually helps as well, chat. Clear prop!
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen drawn is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek.
Mr.
Now
Michael.
give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Thank you. All right. One thing we need to do. We turned them off the other day. Flight interface. We want... where were they? Airport markers. No. Where was it? Was it in there? Where was it? Or was it in assistance? Might have been in assistance. Taxi ribbon. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working anymore. No problem. Enter you. Good. All right. Let me FS realistic. Let's do off, off, off. Clear prop. I can do that myself. Thank you. Off. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, it's fine. No. Sure. Yep. 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 $60 is way too much. Okay. Good. Cool.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. 5 Uniform Delta Whiskey is taxiing to runway 36.
He had real problems spelling that out, chat. Did you notice that? You can set a keybind to toggle a visual guidance. Only way to do it, that's what I did. Interesting. Okay. I may have to do that as well. Jeff, how are you, man? Navs, beacon, taxi, fuel pump off, pitot heat on, park brake released. All right. The hesitation over the radio is highly realistic. Not bad, isn't it? All right, hold short. Now it's takeoff.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. 5 Uniform Delta Whiskey taking off runway 36 departure to the south.
All right. Line ourselves up. Yeah, we got to back taxi the whole runway here, chat. Is this even a runway? I guess this is the runway. Dylan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. If you get the flight design plane, you need to make the plane have negative flaps or you'll get hit for a flap overspeed. If you get the flight design plane, you need to make the plane have negative flaps? How does that work? Is there a way to turn off the guidance? Not in the missions, I don't think, Will. What's weird is, like, I can't define whether this is the runway or not. It kind of just all looks the same. Jordan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I set my visual assistance toggle to, like, on the numpad to remove the taxi ribbon boxes. So only remove them during the missions and career. Got you. Okay. If you want that guidance, I'd say, or else you get docked points hard for not following the taxiways. Correct. At least for some of these airports. Like, I don't even know where the hell we are. You know what I mean? Has a negative 12% option. It goes down too slow. It freaks out if you leave it at 0 or higher. Okay, well, if I get into that airplane, let me know. Trees are phenomenal. I do agree. The trees, the grass, it all looks spectacular. Like, if we go outside the plane, pretty sure you can, like, see, like, the marks we're making, like the, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. It's a GA Bush wet dream. Jesus. That's an analogy we haven't heard yet, Jeff. I'm surprised. Make a U-turn and take off from runway 36. Let's do it. Now remember, we can't do any IFR. We got to be VFR. Jesus, didn't really want to turn there. Is this as high as I can make my guy go? It is. Alright. Says to take off, chat. We ready to go? Let's do it. Sender. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. And slow rotation, get her up. There she goes. Beauty. Climb to 1,400 feet. Pops up. Alright, there's 1,400 feet. Bring back the power a little bit. Wants us to climb to 2,400 feet. Very cool, Marcel. Does look quite nice out there. It's called Toggle Visual Assistance Displays. Okay, I'm gonna try and write that one down. If I can remember that. Because yeah, I think it would be cool to like toggle them on and off, you know what I mean? Alright, there's 2,400 feet. Pull the power back a little. Level her off. I will say, man, flying these GA airplanes is just so much easier now. Like with these new physics and the new flight model, it just, man. I used to struggle so bad flying GA planes and stuff. This is night and day, man. It is truly night and day how these aircraft handle. Pretty wild. Pretty wild, man. Way too twitchy, dude. It was to the point where like it wasn't enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like if we were playing 2020 right now, I would have been trying my best to get the autopilot on so that I didn't have to hand fly this. You know what I mean? How beautiful it looks down there, chat. Ooh. Right now, we're just on that mission grind, baby. We need to rank up our pilot, and we need to save up some money so we can do our night checks and stuff. This just feels good. You're doing your career right now? Nice. Yeah, we flew the 321neo this morning, Jeff. It's pretty good, actually. You know, a couple bugs here and there. If you're going to be making any videos, Jeff, or you're going to be streaming anything, just know if you have to do a turnaround flight, I've run into a bunch of issues with turnaround flights. Turnaround flights don't seem to be a thing in the 330 or 321neo right now. It kind of just bugs everything up. Boeing or Airbus? Both. I love how you can press Alt-Enter to take you right to the descent mode. Cheat code. Yeah, we're going to do some skydiving. Yeah. I think we need to unlock that first. I don't know if we have that unlocked yet. Do you have any trouble with the pushback? There can be some issues with it, yes.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna, Delta. 5 Uniform Delta Whiskey 5 miles northeast 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Alright. Follow the traffic pattern and fly to final. Okay. I don't see much of a traffic pattern. I just see two things down there. I did install GSX, yeah. All right, we're going to bleed off some speed here, chat. Lose a bit of altitude. We'll go down to 1,400 again. Bickety bike. Welcome back, man. Not quite sure how it wants me to do this pattern. Runway 27 means that we're landing the other way. Not quite sure what it wants me to do here. I don't see anything over there. Skydiving is based on time as well, so you need to take off, get to cruise, and land as fast as possible. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Do you need frame gen? You don't need it, but look what it does when I do have it turned on. 130 FPS right now, flying around. I know we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Where the hell even are we, chat? Terrain is beautiful. Greetings from Germany. Good to see you, Nico. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, I think the pattern entry has us... Okay, well, everything's gone now. I don't have any visual cues. There's 1,400. I'm going to hold that. I just love how easy it is to hold altitude, man. That has to be like one of the biggest things that I've noticed. Okay, well, what is... Okay. Now it's in, I guess. Now my pattern entry... Oh, okay, no problem. So this is runway 27, like... I don't even know where the hell the runway is, chat. It says the runway is down there. This looks safe. Yes. I'm flying over the runway now? I thought we were over final. Oh, it's trying to get me to turn on to final. I see what it's doing. Okay. I see. I see what it wants. Does frame gen work? It does, yeah. Install it the same way you did with 2020. Okay, I kind of see how this wants me to do things now. I'm going to turn here and I'm going to get myself on final. I don't know if we made that turn properly. It's probably going to get upset at me. But I think I see where we're supposed to be landing now. We're going to skip a little bit of this. We're going to come in right here.
500.
PPL Canada, damn right. Alright, speed's good, altitude's good. Not going to go any lower. We do have some mountainous terrain. Alright, here we go. Now we're looking good, chat.
500.
Start bringing back some of that power. Bleed off some of that speed. And here's going to be our turn to final. Oh, there it is. Big grass strip. All right, flaps 1. Landing flaps. Oh, we forgot to announce our landing. We suck. Negative points. We suck. Absolute glazer. Banned. Sent a mission with a mom and a daughter, but the mom was younger than the daughter. AI, baby. The future of AI. That was a good landing, though. Have to change the stream title now. Why do I have to change the stream title? What does the stream title say? PPL revoked. I think that was a good landing, chat. Pretty smooth. The interior of the Longitude is modeled. Nice. Very cool. Pop-out manager is working. Nice. Great news. I missed the second part of the title. No worries, man. Yeah, better announce I'm going to parking.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. 5 Uniform Delta Whiskey is taxiing to parking.
Servers in UK fell over again, so back to farm sim. Ugh. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you guys are having to go through that shit. We need to turn the music off, chat. That's one thing I've learned.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating.
No.
Thanks for your hard work.
It didn't, Michael. I promise. Park brake on. Lights off. Mission success, baby. Although, what are we going to get dinged for? That wasn't actually too bad. Respect the conditions of the aircraft. What did I do to the aircraft? Oh, baby, we're in S tier. Everybody, shh. S tier. We in S tier, baby. 65,000 XP. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, got extra credits. Bad weather bonus. Sure. Level 7, baby. All right. More missions. What do you got for me? Ooh, we got a bunch of ferry. What's this? Cessna. 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 Man, there's so many missions over here. What's a cool one? Let's do this one. Frankfurt. EDFZ to EDEF. Yep, we're going to fly right by Frankfurt. Now if the ferry flight's back to original airport. Could you imagine? Ooh, look at this fancy airplane. 31 miles. Let's go. Oh, God, I want to turn off the music. And I want to set that thing. Where's Jeff? Is Jeff in here? I want to be able to toggle that thing. Horizon Airline Cargo. All right. Okay, escape. Settings. Sound. Music. 10%. Save. Settings. Toggle. All right, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad that you are still here, my friend. Toggle visual assistance. Toggle visual assistance. Gameplay. What can I set a button to? What if I set it to right control? Good. Okay. Now I'm going to clear that. I'm going to search by input right control. That's the only thing that is set to right control. Perfect. Cool. Thank you, Jeff. Now we'll be able to remove those things if we want to be able to remove them. Very nice. Off. 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 We're flying a Cargo 172, chat. Whoever thought we'd be doing that? I thought I set that button. No, it's that button. Nope, because it only works half the time. Nope, go away. Good. All right, sweet. Jump inside. Clear you. I just pulled the circuit breaker. Okay, good. I fixed it. I'm going to get some lights. Lights. Good. Let's go power. Bat switches. Full rich. Crack the throttle. Clear prop.
Appreciate your help today, Cap.
No problem.
Michael here.
Hi.
Today's task is to fly this 172 Skyhawk up to Babenhausen as soon as possible. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her.
All right.
She's already waiting for it. Her name's Madame Suzanne Pfaff. Have a safe trip.
Madame Suzanne Pfaff. All right.
Echo Delta Foxtrot Zulu Traffic Cessna Delta. Echo Oscar India Yankee is taxiing to runway 8 left.
Off. All right. No faffing around. All right, so let's see if this works. Ah, it does work. Look at that. You can toggle them on and off, chat. So there we go. So once we get like, you know, oh, we know where we're going, we can just toggle them off. There we go. A little bit more of an authentic experience. Look at those clouds. Beautiful. You have to go louder if you want the people outside to hear you. Very dangerous. Thanks, P. Diddy. 172 Skyhawk. ECAP off to bed now. UK still can't get into the game for the sim. Hopefully Monday, Sunday UK servers are fixed. Damn, dude. Take care, Cam DC. Appreciate you, man. I like that we can turn those off now. Thanks, Jeff. That's a big help. It's a little bit more natural feeling, you know? And it's cool. If we know that we're just flying in a straight line for a while, we can just toggle them on and off. Did you get up to IFR yet? Nope. No IFR yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Is the livery green for stretching? Correct. I should kind of dig it. Set our takeoff flaps. Once you get that, you can use live weather. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's what we're saving up for next, is our IFR. Chet, should we do night rating or IFR first? Hold on, let me start a poll. Start a poll for our next certification. Should we IFR night rating? Start poll.
Echo Delta Foxtrot Zulu traffic Cessna Delta. Echo Oscar India Yankee taking off runway 8 left departure to the east.
It costs less and you make $3,500 on a mission? Ooh. Interesting. I don't think you can get to multi right away, though. Send it, friends. Yeah, the runway textures look so good. Oh boy, getting a little spicy there, chat. No problem. She windy. Pops up. Oh, she bumpy. Those clouds look incredible. How's your career going, Cap? Oh, not too bad. Stop glazing. Oh, man. Jeez, dude, it is so windy. We're basically straight in from there, so let's just remove that for now. We'll just fly straight in this direction. Here comes 1900 feet. Bring the power back. Maintain 1900 feet. Getting absolutely smacked around. Still on track. Okay. Get a little bit better track course here. Just a little bit bumpy today, chat. No problem. Something I didn't explain to you is how to slow down with the turnaround points and slow down full. With flaps and aim for about 45 knots. Oh, really? Huh. Jesus, dude, it is so bumpy. This is a struggle, chat. Look at us. Jostled around. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. I think this is why we're getting paid extra for this job. We got to battle this shitty weather. Looks nice down there. Oh, a little bit off track. Cut the power a bit. We're in the green. Altitude here. A little bit sloppy. Really hard to keep it on course. We're right in it now. Kelvin, you have to set a keybind. If you set a keybind, you can turn them on and off, which is kind of cool. It makes like you can view the experience a little bit better, you know? What is the keybind again, Jeff? I already forgot. Toggle something. Jeff was the one that showed me that. I can't take any credit. That was all Mr. Fabiano. Easy on the rudders? Dude, my feet even aren't on... I'm not... There's no rudder input right now. That's rudder input. That would be rudder induced. This is just winds and turbulence. Nasty. Toggle visual display assistance. There you go. Stop rudder input. Stop rudder inputs. She really needs this plane. I know. We're going, man. We're going. I mean, it's not a terrible day for flying. The clouds look beautiful. Yes, you may. Tenure to Mobot, thanks so much, man. 2 bones. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support, my friend. Appreciate it. Very windy. Remember that we are using FS Realistic, so that's helping with the camera movements too. Making it look a little bit more probably than it is. Thank you, Tenured. Appreciate you, my man. Well, we do technically have our plan right here. But, yeah. Real Turb isn't working yet for this sim. That I've seen. There hasn't been an update for it yet. I'm not sure, Dylan. I don't know, because I think you still have to do missions and stuff, but maybe part of it is setting up your own flight plan and stuff. Could be. What controller am I using? I'm using my Thrustmaster pendular yoke. We're on track. Still doing good. Getting a little bit low on our altitude, though. Need to be at 1900, please. You can obey those lines the way that you wish? Okay. I don't think they fixed the plane very well, chat. I think we're still flying a broken plane. Looks nice out there, though. Is that... Oh, that actually is Frankfurt, Maine, right there, chat. There's Frankfurt. Right there. Cool. We're just south of Frankfurt. $14 miles to go. We're almost there. Getting motion sickness. Focus on the airplane, not outside. This is a longer flight to be dealing with this turbulence, that's for sure. But don't worry, we're almost there. 12 miles. Never see you land, but out of the chair and go get some Chick-fil-A. What? I say never you land, you get your butt out of the chair and go get some Chick-fil-A. Put the autopilot on. I am autopilot. Pretty sure the autopilot would try and follow the magenta line here. I don't mind hand flying. Like I said, dude, it's not... I actually really enjoy the hand flying in this sim. It feels really good. Taking my CPL now? Nice. Why not skip to descent? Well, that's not really fun, is it? What's the purpose of doing career mode if you're just skipping to descent? That's like using time acceleration on VATSIM. I'm gonna do a long haul. Sets the sim to 16 times. Finishes long haul in 30 minutes. Les is watching you fly this and he's changed his mind about next year's FS Expo. No. Les knows I'm a professional. I'll be doing all the radio comms when we go next year. Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. It'll be cool checking in with New York Center. New York Center, good afternoon. Charlie Golf Mike. Bonanza Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. 7,000. Look, I'm already prepared. What's the longest flight you've ever flown in the sim? Probably about 11 hours. Was the longest non-stop flight that we've done. She bumpy. Yup. She is. It's okay, we're 7 miles from the airport. I see it. It's right over here. We're almost there. $7,000. Afro Davio. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. What LOD are you using? Whatever it sets to high end. Whatever it sets to high end. Although with frame gen, I might be able to bump that up. How many likes are we at now? I'm getting 764. So we crushed our goal. Our goal was 500. Crushed our goal already. Alright. Wants us to announce our position. Going to start descending here a little bit. Pull that power back. Assuming we're aiming to go through there and then make a turn to final. I'm assuming that's what it wants us to do. Gonna go to like 1,400 feet. But we'll hold it like 1,400 feet. Have you been testing out the night flying? Looks so much better? It does, yeah. Absolutely does. Alright, 1,300 feet, because I missed 1,400 feet. Is there a way to turn down traffic? Yes, it's in the settings. 1,300 feet, we're going to hold that. Speed's coming back. Do you be able to enjoy the career mode with the Airbus side stick and Bravo? Should be able to. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go, chat. To idle. got our runway. Turn us over to final now. Don't forget to make your call. All right, flaps 1.
500.
Echo Delta, Echo Foxtrot, traffic Cessna Delta. Echo Oscar India Yankee is on final
Landing
runway
flaps.
06 to land.
Bring up some of the speed. Remember, this is a customer's airplane, chat. You're in Germany? We are in Germany, yeah. Someone said nice landing when we touched down. I don't know who that was, but... those winds were all over. That was a pretty hefty crosswind, actually.
Echo Delta, Echo Foxtrot, traffic Cessna Delta. Echo Oscar India Yankee is taxiing to parking.
It's ready to get rid of your co-pilot. I'm not sure. I don't know. Right beside the pumps. In the customization, you can select no co-pilot. Ah, there you go. So, like, when you load into the flight or whatever, you can tell it to say no
Welcome
co-pilot.
to Babenhausen. Hope this trip was a walk in the park.
It was.
Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My
Thank you.
172 Skyhawk's finally here, and
Yes,
I thank
it
you
is.
for that.
No problem. I am here for you. Here we go, chat. Boom. Set to low, Robbie. Low. S tier, baby. S tier, baby. 109,000 XP. Let's fucking go, chat. And we got 1,700 credits for that one. That was a longer one. And our reputation is going up. And we're at level 10 now. Big time pilotes. Specializations. What can I do now? Skydive. Alright, so there's skydiving, flight seeing, and first flight. So let's look for some skydiving missions. Let's see if we can find any. Ooh. Nice. Level allows you to access new difficulty levels for job titles, okay? Cool. Oh, we just unlocked a new region? Yep. You know we're going to do that, chat. Ooh, are these like different airplanes? Where was that? Yes. Oh, baby. Give me a sec, chat. Stretching. Look at our Skydiving 172. Holy shit. 190,000 XP with 2,400 credits. Jesus. I wonder how high of an altitude we need to get. Imagine the future updates and future missions. Dude, it's going to be crazy, man. Also bought a Thrustmaster side tick today, and I think I'll wait until next week till it goes on sale. There you go. Dell, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Further, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Cap, if you want to remove the co-pilot from the cockpit main menu, okay, so when you're loading in, you can remove them. Got you. Right. I will remember that for next time. I got to get up to 10,000 feet? Jesus. And then don't we, like, get to, like, dive bomb it down? Because the goal is to get down as quickly as possible. Another 3 a.m. stream? No. No, no. I got to get up early tomorrow and drive to Montreal, so... Driver Canada. So happy I started watching your channel long ago and finally built my first rig last year. I get to finally enjoy the simulator. It's been so amazing and fun because thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you further. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. All right. Fly. You had to use autopilot to get to 10,000 feet? Okay. 10,000 feet in a 172. This is probably going to take a while. Ooh, look at that, though. That's so cool. The door's missing. That's genuinely hilarious. That's awesome. That's funny. Skydive. Let's go. Now, the real question is the door... It's actually missing. That's fucking hilarious. That's kind of cool, man. All right. Begin boarding.
All right, folks, let's get this party started. 5 on 5 ECPDY. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
Okay. We got 3 people, 4 people, and we got to get up to 20,000 feet. Oh my god. Will Harrison Ford be on the plane? Taxiway. You guys actually all in the plane? You're going to sit like that till 10,000 feet. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's do it. Close you. Battery switches, avionics, fuel pump, nav lights, full rich, crack the throttle, clear prop.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go.
I refuse.
All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Oh no. The NPC voices are back, chat.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo, Charlie. Papa Delta Yankee is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So, important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority.
Yes,
so
it
listen
is.
to what I say at all times.
Yep.
Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Wait, they have altimeters? Try setting up an Airbus throttle for the A320 when the max reverse is only one that doesn't work. Yes. Yeah, there's a bug. There's a fix on the iniBuilds Discord, I believe somebody was mentioning earlier. Do a barrel roll as they jump. Do not follow the flight path. It will take you so long. Just hit the altitude and direction as fast as possible, and then get back to the base ASAP. Okay? I'll do my best.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Papa Delta Yankee taking off runway tree 5 north departure.
Everybody ready? Go! I love that it's louder. God, that's loud.
See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Solo 7 ECPDY. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading
AlexSiu, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome.
On-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Alright, so you're saying... You're saying fly directly to where we're supposed to jump? Is that what you're saying?
All right, people. I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT. Few reminders. We're high enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelt. As I explained on the ground, we need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000 feet. We take
What the fuck did it just say?
Free fall for 60 seconds before deploying the parachute.
Max speed with flaps down exceeded. My flaps aren't down. The fuck? Why are my flaps down?
That's freaking awesome. Follow me.
What? Who did that?
That's freedom, dude.
I didn't put flaps. Shitty first officers, man. I see what it wants me to do. I can follow these things. So it wants me to climb and then make a turn. It's really loud, sorry.
Ready to roll? Hope so. I don't have a choice now.
Use the autopilot? I mean, I can just climb at about 1,000 feet per minute. I've got the aircraft trimmed perfectly. As we get a little bit higher, we'll have to pull back our mixture, but... Yeah, I'm only using the path as like a guidance. I don't know the altitude that we're supposed to climb up to, but we're climbing at about 1,000 feet per minute. $14K? It's got to be $10K.
Your first time in Castello the Emperor's Guide? Good idea. Book this jump with us. From here, Castello the Emperor's is a real treat for the eye. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
Looks beautiful. Will we see them jump? I don't know. Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool.
Gonna be super cold now. No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
You get to see them jump if you're in third person? Alright, I'll try and remember to do that. I think like 80 knots is like the best climb that I should be aiming for.
Can we grab a quick drink before we jump?
Yep.
You'll have to wait until we get back down now. Just to make sure you focus on enjoying the jump and nothing else.
Okay, never mind. No drinks. If you skip it, it dings you points. Skip what? Oh, if you skip to prepare? Also, you can look right and watch them leave the plane, so we can do that and watch them fall out. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's start pulling out the mixture a little bit here.
I love that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline.
Start leading it out, get a little bit better performance.
Our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open.
Follow them down and see if you can hit them. I don't think that's the goal. Hand right so you can see the door, yeah.
Speak up now if you have anything to say.
Nobody has anything to say. Can you stop stretching for once so you can see my face? What'd you think I was doing, Will? Hi, bye. Good to see you, man. So used to seeing the vape. Well, if I was vaping, the camera would be on, silly boy. skydiving for Biscoffs. That looks good out there, man. This is a cool mission, but we definitely need a more powerful plane. I think it's because I'm not rated, Will. Some good Zaza. Yeah, this stuff is called... It's Animal Mints. We're going to make that turn. I think we're like basically in line with those. So let's start making that turn towards back now. Keep her climbing. Boeing Aviation, good to see you. No one remembers the SIGs. Well, I'm sure lots of people have been here for those days. You need a turboprop rating? That would be super fun. Yeah, we'll get those for sure. Alright, we'll aim for these rings here. Climbing to 7,500 feet. You don't have to, Captain McGee. They're like suggestions. You don't have to. You can actually turn them off. Like altogether. But, yeah. Alright, so as long as we stay in these grid lines, we should reach 10,000 feet. Alright. Pull out some mixture a little bit more. There's the sweet spot right there. How's your game seem so smooth? Well, we're doing missions and I'm running frame gen. So frame gen, I'm getting about 140, 150 FPS. What does the mixture do? It leans out the engine. Are we 2 minutes before jump? Okay, I guess we're announcing it.
ECPDY, Solo 7, 2 minutes green light.
So the higher you get, the more lean the engine's going to run because of less oxygen. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I have not PDD. Been a fun stream today, but I have to go to bed now. Aviation, take care, man. I'm glad you enjoyed, dude. Clear fuel selector switch? Is there actually a fuel selector switch? Wait. Why isn't it just on both? I guess we can use left. I can't believe we're almost at 10,000 feet in a 172 jet. Let's go. Yeah, I like that that's actually modeled as well. Pretty cool. When you're flying in free mode, how do you disable static ground? AY, stay here until we're done this mission, and I'll show you what you need to do. Just remind me when we're done this mission, and I'll show you what you need to turn off. It's in the graphics, oddly enough. It's like in the graphics, and it's like airport environment vehicles and airport planes and stuff. Turn it all off. Always select both, otherwise it'll mess up your balance. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a fuel selector in this. Yeah. Is this the missions to do your IFR? No, this is sky jumping, skydiving, Jesus. Skydiving missions. Yeah, I agree, AY. Yeah, it's weird. I was kind of puzzled yesterday, or Tuesday, sorry. Hold your throats, we're about to jump. Do you know it's illegal to skydive through a cloud? Is it really? All right, chat, we're coming up on 10,000 feet in a 172. We start pulling back the power a little bit. Level it off at 10,000 feet. There she is. See how easy it is to like maintain altitude now? That's been literally impossible. It's one of the reasons why I don't like flying GA, because it's just so difficult to manipulate it. We want to do a halo jump, which is high altitude, low opening. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, can we do something fun, chat? I wonder if they'll let me or if we'll get in trouble. All right, guys, I'm going to need you to go, 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 go. Set a speed, okay. Assigned wind, okay. Alright, it says let them jump.
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Whee! One just bailed out. Oh shit, my camera's stuck. Hold on.
Time to say goodbye, Cowboat. See you back at the wreck.
You better jump. You better jump. Oh no, I'm failing miserably. Trying to watch them jump. Announce jumpers away.
Solo 7 ECPDY divers away.
Okay. So am I following this now to get down to final, or can I just get myself down to final? It just says reach final. Fuck yeah, chat, let's go. Woo! Uh-oh, don't overstress the airplane. Careful. Imagine you hit the jumpers, dude. Side slip it? Yep. FAA wants to know your location. Somewhere in Europe. Matthew, 64 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. 64 months. Wowzers. Thank you, dude. Slip it in, chat. Ryan, thanks for business class, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Bleed off some of that speed. Get ourselves to final. Getting down took a lot easier, chat. Didn't take nearly as long. M, thanks for first class subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you. Pops one.
500.
Full rich.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie.
Landing flaps.
Papa Delta Yankee is on final runway tree 5 to land.
Awesome rotation. You optimized like crazy there.
Thank you. Super short runway. I wanted to put it down as quickly as we could. Stop. No problem.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Papa Delta Yankee is taxiing to parking.
All right, taxi lights on, landing lights off, strobe lights off. That was a fun mission, man. I don't think we're going to do another skydive until we unlock some bigger planes, but that was fun. Brakes feel way more realistic now. They barely work in the plane. Yep, correct. Takes quite a bit.
End of your planning for today. You did great.
Thank you.
Let's have a little recap together when you're ready.
Let's. Boom. Skydive with a 330. Oh, man. How do you feel about the trees? Trees are nice. Stability during drop. I know. That's my fault. That's because we... At least we still got an A. Flap 2 extended. I didn't even know we had flaps out, chat. But it's showing 0 XP. I hope that's not the case. Because that was supposed to be a ton of XP. I don't even think we got it. Do we not get... Okay, we got money. But I don't think we got any XP from that. Weird. Okay. That was an odd one. I'm going to not do more of those until we have other ones. Remember I had a tree while approaching the runway on your first date? Nice. Career mode servers are down. Still good. Ooh. A Cessna Caravan. Or an air tractor. Huh? What's this? Let's do the Caravan. Oh, I can't. You need to complete all the specializations first. Damn. Okay. Let's go back to North America. Okay, I guess we don't have any missions over there now. Okay, I guess our missions are still around here. Ooh, a Robin. Let's do that. A new airplane, chat. The servers are down? Let's see. Uh-oh. Start location not available. The 2024 experience. Well, chat. I think that means that we end, unless like it lets me do this one again. Why is that so loud? Ham Shack, thanks for subscription, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Well, friends, I think that's it for me then. What's this mission? I need helicopters. I think that's going to be it for the stream then, amigos. We did a couple missions. We got some money. We got some rank. But I think, again, we're going to do the same thing, I think, from now on. We'll kind of do like our regular stream where we'll fly like a commercial airplane from point A to point B, and then we'll jump into some career mode and stuff like that. But I'm going to end it on this one, friends. I'll turn on the camera to say goodbye. We'll end it here. I feel like that's a good note. We just finished the mission. The servers are kind of borked right now. So, but anyways, thank you guys very much for being here. Mods, donators, sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, it ain't possible. Seriously, thank you for all the support. To all the new subscribers as well. Everybody coming in, you guys are absolutely epic. I appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I would have liked to have kept going a little bit longer, but obviously with the servers down, we can't do much. We can try one more time. See, like, they're actually popping back and showing me what it is now. So let's see. Maybe we can get in and do another flight or two. Oh, you gonna go in? No, I think it's gonna pause right here again where it did last time. All right, friends. Well, that's going to be it for me. Again, thank you, everybody, for the support. To everybody else that cannot afford to support with a monetary value, but supports with your time, your effort, being here in streams, I want to thank you guys just as much. Hope you guys enjoyed today's flights, the 321neo from Salt Lake City to LA and back. I felt like that was a good little test of the 321neo. Definitely going to be flying that aircraft again. On Saturday, remember that stream will be a little bit later than it normally does, but we're going to be going from Atlanta to St. Martin in the A330 Delta. So that's going to be a really fun flight. Hopefully, maybe we'll even have VATSIM up by then, and we could do a VATSIM flight in the 330. That would be kind of fun. And then what we'll do afterwards, once we land in St. Martin, we'll kind of load up some career mode, and we'll do some more career mode. So Saturday will be another banger. We're live again on Sunday, and we're live again on Monday. So 3 days here coming up, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Lots of time to get into career mode. Lots of time to fly maybe some more default airplanes. Check them out, see what we think. Guys, have yourselves a great Thursday. Have a great Friday. And I look forward to seeing you guys all Saturday afternoon, probably around between 3 and 5 p.m. Eastern. So between 3 and 5 hours later than normal. But I will have the stream up ready to go. Happy landings, my friends. Hopefully the servers get fixed. Hopefully you can enjoy 2024. And I'll see you all soon. See